Hello, good whenever it is for you now. This is Zaragoto. Today we are continuing or maybe starting Raging Loop again. And no, this is not my own replay. We came back from death. And now it's time to be useful, to anticipate, to be an actual part of this story. And yeah, I'm so excited, and this music is so hyped, and I wanna start right now. Ooh. Wait, which one? I forgot. This one? Yeah, this one. So how could I leave something so strong, so strange, unnatural, and incomprehensible, and just return to the city? Oh yeah, it's time finally to make this choice, huh? Hell yeah! As I finished my drink, I made my decision. I would return there. I mean, it's not like we've had other solution, am I right? We've had two other choice, and both of them killed us. No hesitation. It's like continue the game or die. Continue the story or die. Of course, I was curious about this looping phenomenon. This raging loop. Why is it called raging though? But I did recall what I had thought during my final moments. It was something like, if only I had handled this better. Yeah, if only we've had anticipated on participated on the feast. And for better or worse, this weird looping phenomenon had given me a chance to do just that. If I went about it all a bit better, perhaps I could get a better ending. We have to get a better ending. Oh, those two! I've completely forgot about them. Hisako Mamiya and Yudai Hashimoto. Hashimoto-shi. Were we calling him Hashimoto-shi? I don't think so. Kanzuma Kishima, Yoshitsugu Oribe, Takumi Muro. The old man who cried wolf, Chikamochi. Oh my god, his name was Chikamochi, not Chikabachi. I felt something was wrong. Kamoshida. Okay, I'm gonna just call him Kamoshida. I know this name. Rikako Uematsu. Kaoru Uribe. Kyonosuke no Sato. My friend. And Meiko, whose I am covering with my model. Here, this poor kid. This poor thing. Hell, even Yasunaga Uribe, Tai Yamawaki, and Haru Makishima were just victims of some strange superstition. But I, Haruaki Fusaishi, could not delude myself. Wait, where is Chiemi? I was no hero. I had no powers, no convictions. I was a dilettante. What is this word? My only motivation here was a sense of perfectionism. I was annoyed at how many mistakes I had made at the first time around. Plus, there was a certain attraction I felt toward the unknown. It was an urge. It was an urge foundational to my being. And I would be risking my life on its behalf. I wasn't about to pretend I was acting for the sake of the others here. Although, Chia Misirizawa, here she is! Though she hated her childhood home, it remained part of who she was. Yeah, it remained as curse. And I wanted to keep that from being tarnished with blood. That motive were perverse, forceful, selfish, lustful, and filthy. And I couldn't let myself forget any of that. Coffee done. Now I am awake. I remember the name of those I'd met. And what I had to do. I turned the key, opened the throttle, pushed the signal to the left, and connected to the clutch. Away I went, starting with a right turn.
しばらくしたら陸橋があっから渡れ。最初の分岐のとこに大岩があっからそこを右折してあとは直線。
Bro, I was trying to memorize the directions she gave me, and then I realized it's a visual novel. I won't be doing anything. I quickly came across it. I could clearly remember this overpass. The large boulder wasn't new to me either. But I wouldn't take this route this time. I just kept on driving, not lowering my speed for a moment. Full speed ahead. I drove in the winding mountain path. Strangely enough, my fatigue, though present, wasn't too bad, and my head was perfectly clear. I knew which route to take without even looking at my copy of the map. Or maybe I had driven through here before? Perhaps this wasn't the first choice I had made, but one of many? I couldn't be sure, and since my memories were incomplete, nothing was certain. Still, there would be an asset in the fight ahead. I wasn't going into this unarmed. I could no longer see the moon. If those memories held true, the rain would be being soon. I drove in darkness, but I could still make out a sign above me. The road wasn't wide, but I declarated and somehow managed to U-turn. There were no other cars, so no one would complain. I returned and looked at the sign. It said that driving ahead would have led me to Kachihara, while by turning right, I would find myself in Fujiyoshi.
ようやくか。
Here we go. It was already past midnight, but actually earlier than I had thought. A 30-minute drive from this point would lead me to Fujiyoshi, or rather Kamifujiyoshi, the place that wasn't too popular among Yasumizu's people. Ooh, 3 keys! Intervillage.
お、家だ。
A house. time estimate were more or less right. After 30 or so minutes, I began seeing houses between the hills and the trees. I eventually left the first and could see as well as anyone could in the middle of the night. It was already raining and I knew it would only get worse. I had to do something before that happened. There were next to no city lights, and not a single house I could see was lit up either.
宿があるとしても、この時間に突然素泊まりができるとは思えないな。
I missed some text. There were no next to the city light and not a single house. Okay, I see. I read this. However, like Asumizu, the destitute place where almost of the houses had been built from wood, and houses here were modern. The road was well paved too. I could even see some bus stop and vending machines, emphasizing that this was modern Japan. Ooh, it's modern, like a bit more modern than Yasumizu. Some would think there was a way for me to at least get a roof over my head, but I knew that was a city. That was just a city dweller. Misconception. Some went for the idea that rural folk were nice enough to let you stay if you just asked nicely. That was just pure delusion. In actuality, rural areas were subject to local legends and traditions, and many of the residents believing good peaceful lives were only possible thanks to their protection. Of course, that wasn't always wrong, but that was also the reason why many rural people were so cold to outsiders. Hell, this was a village so behind the times it still had a settlement for the ostracized. Why is there a lot of words that I don't know at all, which they discriminated against so badly? This place was probably even more insular than your average rural village. They wouldn't take kindly to an outsider. What? They wouldn't take kindly to an outsider like me and would probably be wary the entire time I stayed here. Oh yeah, just like what happened before. I could only imagine how strangely they would react if some brown-haired man suddenly drove in on a bike and... Calm down, bro. He's already arresting me. What the heck? Arr. Can you guys roll your R's? Arr. Arr. I figured out a lot of people can't actually do that. Was I some sort of idiot? Like the city boy I just went in there thinking it would all just work out. And how it caught attention of a police officer. Well, I doubted he would arrest me or anything, but the fact that there was some weirdo who invaded the village in the middle of the night would spread among the people here in less than a day. I would be treated like a criminal if I wanted to talk to anyone here. The officer looked middle-aged, but what stood out about him was the fact that he seemed like the most generic meathead old man from the countryside. He told me to sit down here and wait until he came back. I could only imagine the chewing out I was in for. Still, I was pretty sure that passing Kamifujiuchi was one of the main conditions here. I could clearly remember. I had memories of this. Hisako Mamiya and Yudai Hashimoto came there through the normal route, and they weren't considered a problem. Yeah, they are journalists. They had died on the first day of the feast, but that wasn't because they were outsider. They have violated the feast's rule. They either hadn't cleansed themselves, sheltered, all done, or dreamed. My assumption was that it all happened. They had stayed in an inn in Kamifujiushi. They only came to Yasumizu on that day for the sake of an article. Yeah, in the worst timing ever. Unfortunately for them, the mists came and the landslide happened, making it impossible for them to go back to Kamifujiushi by car. And then everyone started sheltering and no one came to help them. Oh my god, oh man. They just left them die like this. Like, thankfully we've had Chimi with us.
ほっとけそんなよそ者。俺はおやっさんと他の連中んち回るから絶対戻れよ。チーミ
Yeah, I remember this. Hello, Muro. Glad to see you alive, actually. Well, we haven't met you yet. Yeah, even Takumi-san had tried to cut me off because I was an outsider, giving me a way to survive, however improvised, was probably a huge risk for Chimi. I had to keep that in mind. Back to the journalists, though. They had ended up abandoned in the village plaza, clueless about what was happening. What had they done then? They had obviously chosen to spend the night in the van. I had no idea how Hashimoto-shi and Mayama fit in there together, but since they hadn't slept alone, they had broken the shelter rule. Hell, I wasn't sure if the van was a valid source of shelter to begin with, even if locked. I don't think that's considered a shelter. That was probably why Hashimoto-shi's body was found with the van. And since Hisako Mayama had probably roamed around at night, she had broken the dream rule. I had no idea why she had gone outside, but it could have been something simple such as a nature calling or a search for a better place to sleep. Of course, as a journalist, she might have smelled a scoop on this ominous village and gone out to gather info. Not to mention, they couldn't have taken a bath in their situation, so they obviously hadn't cleansed themselves. And so she had died at the hands of that thing. How about what happened to me? I had died once after leaving the outdoor toilet. Dying cause I had gone outside was understandable, but honestly, I wasn't sure if that toilet even counted as inside. I bet that it didn't. And of course I hadn't bathed or slept, so I broke the rules. Yeah, I was about to ask about this. Like, we've done the same, almost. And it had survived. What had made my situation different then? It was whether I had been found by that thing or not. Upon seeing me, it had recognized me as a rule breaker and executed me. But when it hadn't found me, I had survived despite breaking all the rules. So it's mainly about being found. That meant that sheltering law was simply a method meant to keep the werewolf-like thing from finding you. The time I had survived, it had tried to force its way in but failed. Nothing had happened to me because I was locked in, but if the lock was broken or something, I would have been found and killed easily. Basically, you could avoid the monster by just probably locking yourself in somewhere. I keep yawning. Miko was proof of that. She was a lost child who had come from the hated Saranaga, but she had survived all the way up to the end without succumbing to the corruption. That meant the important thing there was to get a lockable residence in Yasumizu with a path. And that was exactly why arriving via normal route was necessary. When I came from Saranaga again, most of the inhabitants would treat me with distrust and disgust, driving me away. But if I was a person who arrived through Kamifujiyoshi for whatever reason, they would be willing to accommodate. So being caught by a police officer might be actually an advantage. Miko was probably only given a place because she was young and because Rikako Uematsu had protected her. I couldn't expect similar treatment. Rikako Uematsu preemptively gave a house to Miko? To a small child like her? It made it seem like she knew the mists and the feast would come. I would think more on that, though. It could be that she would given her a key right after the mists came. You know, if I could be like Meiko and get a proper place I could stay in, I would have the right to participate in the feast of the Yumi Purge. Okay, that's going so well. Planning. And I would be able to listen to the talks myself instead of relying on Chimi and be able to continue my own thoughts, to contribute my own thoughts. I would also learn much more about the feast. That would mean a lot considering that some people were, especially the elders, wouldn't want to talk about Yasumizu's problem to those outside the feast. A part of me wanted to avoid another tragedy, but that part of me that wanted to find out what was behind this mystery was equally strong. That monster and the thing that allowed me to still be here, this looping phenomenon, were the main mysteries here. Though I did have some questions about the monster. It hadn't found me when I locked myself in the toilet. It was probably just curious why it was locked. Couldn't a monster with a wolf head just track me by scent? Why did it have as the job? Its failure to eliminate me only made the inhabitants more suspicious of me. There were no feast laws regarding outsiders. That was why it was best for us to just not be present. Looking at the current laws, those who didn't have a place to stay were outsiders, and they had to be removed because of that. The system worked fine for the most part, but then there was me, a proper breach. If that monster muted, the monster meted out the corruption. It was on the side of Great Lord Shinai. As such, should have used some divine powers or whatever to address the problem. Also, it seemed to me like they had the power to unlock doors. Man, this was getting confusing. Last time the wolves were Yasunaga, Uribe, and Taya Moki. Imagine if it changes every loop. That would be crazy. According to the legend, they had been replaced by wolves who would come back from the dead. But their story was completely different. They said they were normal people who had wolves as their guardians. Well, I jokingly on the previous stream said, imagine if Tai was the other wolf. Damn, that would be really crazy. It was right. I was right. Again. Every time I make such joke, it just turns out to be right, no matter how crazy it sounds. I think it's talent by now. That meant that the thing couldn't have been Yasunaga-kun or Tai-san. It was more like an agent of some side, as whatever granted them their powers. I had no idea why they were granting the protection of the guardians, but from what I could tell, guardians were like fragments of divine power. And if you were on the same side as the one who granted those powers, couldn't you just use the unlocking power whenever you wanted? Why would a supernatural being make such a careless mistake? And assumptions made beyond this point would just be grasping at straws and bias my observations. I'll just stop here for now. In a way, it was imperative. I got myself a place to stay. What was I doing here anyway? Waiting to be investigated. I've been theorizing about this and that for almost half an hour now. Down was closed. Yeah, where is he? Why is he taking so long? I only had a little over 10 hours until the mists came, and I had to find a secure place to stay within that time. That was hard to begin with, but as things stood, it was outright impossible. Did I have to run away? What if I just run away to Yasumizu and I came from... What if I just run away to Yasumizu? Say that I came from Kamifujiuchi like it was no big deal and asked them to let me live there. Well, they had enough imagination to suspect me. I definitely needed someone from Kamifujiuchi to vouch for me. And for that, I had to find something that could turn this around. No, Satoshi! I looked around the police box. A teddy disc, a rotary phone, and this felt like this place of an officer from the mid-20th century. There were wanted posters on the walls. Oh, they had caught that guy. One of them even had the look of a criminal. And that one A serial killer? What? Oh my god. Haruaki, are you so bored right now that you are assuming why are those people wanted? And it was possible he was lurking in the area? Huh? That was pretty freaky. Finally, I heard some noise. The door opened and the officer
逃げ
returned.
ねえでいい度胸じゃねえか。
Yeah, because I didn't do something to run away.
逃げてよかったんですか？
I should have ran.
ああ
Why is everyone angry? He wasn't one to mess around.
いえ、別に僕に後ろ暗いところはありませんので。
Yeah, just as I said.
名前は
Fusashi Haruaki です。
夫妻氏春明です。工房の棒に岩石の石で夫妻氏。太陽のように明治の明で春明。
ふさいし。変わっとる名前だな。まさか偽名じゃなかろうな。
Nah, just check my ID. Rude.
東京もんか。
Yes.
ええ、まあ、
From
そう
the
ですけど。
city. From the city. It was like anyone weird was from Tokyo to them. Some serious stereotyping there. He was right though.
年は
24 as I remember?
24です。
Hell yeah. 24.
あ仕事は
Still in college, right?
学
University.
生ですよ。
Yeah, still a student.
大学か。頭が良うても常識はないな。
What is wrong with you? I just drove on the road at night. That was so unfair. I wanted to talk back so badly.
で、なんで来た？
Okay. He lowered his voice a bit. Yeah. Looks like he talking for real now. That was the main matter there, and how he treated me would change depending on my answer. What angle should I have to take? Oh, damn it, we are here again. Say you got lost, say you followed after your girlfriend. Let's go with the stupid one first. I had no idea.
実は、その、
Sad music plays.
なんだいえ、
心に決めた女性が、この辺りにいるって聞いて、追ってきたんですよ。
Would he really believe this? No way. Here, he acted like he didn't care, but he was definitely interested. Here in human society, love stories were a supreme from a supreme form of entertainment and a good excuse for doing all sorts of weird things. Did I accidentally choose the right answer? Anything was possible when a girl or guy was involved.
そりゃあ、そうは言うても、ここいらで東京行っとったもんがおったとは聞かんぞ。
Yeah.
いえ、会ったのは別の場所で。
ほ
あれは僕が鳥インフルエンザの後遺症で軽井沢に静養に行った時、
Oh my god, he made up a real story. And so I wrote for him a dramatically majestic story of how I had grown close to the woman I had dedicated my life to. The cop was really into it. He looked like he didn't care at first, but by the time I got the part where she first invited me to her house, he displayed a childlike enthusiasm. Haruaki, my man, knows what he's doing. Eventually, we became true lovers. But she said she couldn't throw away her childhood home, which led to a tearful goodbye. At this point, the couple was fully invested in the girl returning back home.
それで君は都会を捨ててこっち来る決意をしたと。はあ。
Yeah. True love. He smiled like he was about to pat me, I definitely captured his heart.
はい。しかし、そんな若い娘おったか？ああ、なんつう子だ。君のフィアンセは。
Shit. There it was. Everyone in the rural areas knew each other, so trying to make up a person wouldn't get anywhere. Yeah. Now what are we gonna do? But that wasn't a problem for me. I had a perfect name in mind. What? Jimmy?
芹沢千恵美って子です。
Shit! He actually said it. He
Quiet.
actually used the name. What?
え？
帰れ。今すぐ出てけ。すぐ。
Wait, what? He knows Jimmy, but what's the problem? He stood up and approached me, and menacingly, I felt he was about to attack me. What? Wait, what's happening? And then he jumped on his scooter and led me to some crossroads, clearly intent on getting me as far away from Fujiyoshi as possible. I was now heading towards the so-called Kachihara area. The rain had already stopped, but it was tiring to drive along the still slick asphalt. I knew Chiemi and Fujiyoshi were distant, to say the least, and since she had been out of the village, they couldn't have known that she had been up to. So that make my story more believable, but what the hell was that reaction? Yeah. The thing that would have set him off was Chiemi's name. She had told me she almost killed someone with a pot. Was her reputation that bad? Even if it was that the right reaction to make? You expect something like, I really think you shouldn't. And the like. Was it because she was from Yasumizu? I think that's the reason. She's from Yasumizu. That would make sense if they didn't want outsiders to know about Yasumizu. It would make sense for them to choose anyway, to chase away anyone coming to meet her. But that only made them look more suspicious. Anyway, what now? Maybe I will try coming back after getting some rest at the nearest town. But what I could tell, entering Yasumizu from Kamifujiyoshi wouldn't be as easy as I had first thought. The fatigue was getting the better of me. I knew it was a good idea to stop, but no. I actually didn't know it. I wasn't able to think straight. So what's now? Missed? Oh shit. I think this is a bad ending. Now? Was it artificial? No, that didn't make sense. My mind was hazy and I could no longer make sense of anything. Stop! Oh, I'm dead. Hey, yo. Oh! Obtained key number 6, taboo name. Well, ending number 10, number 9. Watch hand corner? No. No need. Okay. They almost fooled me. Okay, chart. Let's go. I've got one key. I still need another one to open the second choice.
で、なんで来た？
Oh, I need another key. I think this one is gonna also kill me and then get me the fifth key, I think.
バイク旅行中に道に迷いまして。
Yeah, I lost my way. I just told him the truth. There was nothing shady about that, and telling him some cheap lies would only make him
本
suspicious.
当か？
Yeah. Bro, if I'm lying, why would I tell you? No, I was actually lying. He put a threatening tone. I really wish he didn't stare at me like that. Why did he expect me to fall for him?
本当ですよ。もう何時間も山の中を迷ってて、ようやく見つけたコンビニでやっとここのことを知って。
コンビニ？勧めたか？ここに来いと。
Yeah. She was a really nice lady and treated me so well. She hadn't told me to go to Kafujiyoshi, but she had told me about Yasumizu. I would just tell the truth until the end.
なんか山の中に地図にない集落があるとか言われて、そこはちょっとって言ってこっちを教えてもらったんです。
そりゃ奇妙な話だな。
Why? You don't know about the convenience store here? You don't go there from time to time?
集落。
さあ、知らん。
Yeah, he's not gonna tell us about Yasumizu. It was clearly an act. He looked away. Man, this guy was honest.
まあわかった。本当に何でもないんだな。
Yes, the only thing special about me is my hair color.
ええ。
そうか。ま、こんな夜中に出歩いて疑われるようなことはもうせんようにな。
Okay. I'd have appreciated an apology for treating me with so much suspicion. But I had more important things to talk about. Nah, they never apologize.
なのですみ
Forget
ま
about
せん
it.
が、一晩止めていただけないかと。
よし、道を教えてやろう。
Oh! Huh?
いえ、もうヘトヘトでして。
He's not gonna leave us safe.
そう言っとる間は大丈夫だ。
If you can complain, you will be fine.
実はガソリンが。
He will give us some
俺の原
gas.
付の分けてやろう。
Yeah. Yeah. Or second, this is approaching.
ああ、気分が悪くなってきた。
そうか。早く行った方がいいな。
God damn it.
何かあるんですか？
何もない。
Are you sure? He wasn't even looking into my eyes as he said that. Yup. That's where we get the fifth key. Man, what a great guy. I didn't expect him to go this far. He got on his scooter and saw me off until the crossroads. Yeah, right? Why the hell did he want me out so badly? Well, at least the rain stopped. That was the only good thing about this. Yeah, we're gonna die. Was this some special time of the year when the presence of outsiders was bad? Was it worth chasing me out even if it seemed unnatural? It seemed like a decent guess. Even if the bests hadn't shown up for decades now. With the legends here deeply rooted in local culture, there would still be related tradition alive. Or maybe he was sure something bad was gonna happen? Or was he on the side that would make it happen? They have means to create such a dense mist. Mists happened when the air cooled and the water vapor and the air couldn't stay gaseous. It was basically small water droplets. The mechanism by which they worked could easily be replicated in a lab. They even did it in educational TV, on educational TV. Though I found it hard to believe they could reproduce a skill vast enough to hide an entire settlement. They would need some advice that no doubt to be large and heavy. And it would have to be in the Saranaga Rapids of all places. Though I had only been to Saranaga when I couldn't see anything either because it was at night or misty. If the mist was made by some huge machine, but there by Kamifuji people, I would be really pissed to say the least. Though Takumi-san did say he would had to pick up corpses from Saranaga. Even if it was forbidden ground, it wasn't likely they could just install a device like that there without anyone noticing. That was how it was in some novel, wasn't it? The corpse was there to begin with, but they just couldn't perceive it. I'd have liked to believe in something a tad more realistic. And then I had to keep going toward the area called Kachihara. I am gonna die again. Maybe I would get to rest there. If I returned the next day, the cop would surely snap at me. Would I even go back? The fatigue was getting the better of me. I knew it was a good idea to stop, but no, I actually didn't know. I actually didn't know it. I wasn't able to think straight. Missed? Yeah, again. I'm gonna die. Now? Without, yeah, that's again. Bro, I had to die 4 times to go to this place. Key number 5. Nice officer. So nice indeed. Game over. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. God, I wanna sleep so badly. Why did I started recording this? Alright.
で、なんで来た？
Snap? Wow.
何でもいいじゃないですか。
Wow.
ここは日本だ。移動の自由がある。いつ何時どこにいようが僕の自由だろこら。
Hell yeah!
なんだ貴様おら。
I died 2 times, god damn it!
いい加減こっちは死に飽きてんだ。戻ろうがなんだろうが死ぬのも結構辛いんだぞこら。
He actually said it.
てめえこれはタコこれ。
Okay, but it's not at him, he's gonna keep us
ど
tonight.
うせこのルートもダメなんだろう。おい次はなんだい。裸踊りでもしろってのか。いい趣味だな神様。
やれこれクソこれ。
つべこべ言わずに止めさせろ。そんで自然な感じで休みずに入らせろ。うわ
Yeah, punch him in the face.
バレ出した。なんだこいつ。もしもしもしもし。了解。射殺しま
No,
す。
wait, no! What on earth? Huh? This whole route was wrong. Obtained key number 7, Berserk. What on earth? Bad ending number 10. I mean, I've got a lot of keys. I think I know where to use them. I think. Like, what on earth? Is it like from here, maybe? How many keys I have now? Okay, I'm starting to getting. I've started to get lost now. Mosh mosh. We got 3 keys. A whole 3 keys. Oh! 5, 6, 7. Okay. That was unnecessary, game. That was unnecessary. Okay, enter village. Drink booze from convenience store. I've died 5 times to drink booze. Whatever, man. Whatever. I stopped my bike. When I flipped out, the back stand, the kickstand, I flipped out the kickstand and looked in the place. After opening up the toolbox under the seat, I hid my license, ID, and business card. Anything related to me, basically, inside it. Kamifujichi was just ahead. If I came in like that, the officer would surely catch me and then chase me away. I had to find another way to convince that old man to let me stay. I reached into the bag and stuff I had bought in the convenience store and took something out. It was a cup of refined sake. I quickly gulped it down.
美味しくない。
Okay, how do you feel now? Cheap or not, just chugging sake like this was plain disrespectful. Not trying this time. No, trying this at home, kids. Not that kids could drink anyways. Unfortunately, my life and faith and whatever were on the line here. Next cup. Third cup. Okay, he's getting drunk. 4. Is it working? I'm drunk person. No, that sounds like crazy person, not drunk.
なんだよ、おい兄ちゃん。酔っ払いか。いいね、世話だな。
Okay, he got it.
そうっすな。そうっすな。
そうっすな。
酒くせえ。どっから来た。こんな夜中によ。
そうっすな。
This is the best way to arrest us actually and keep us for
あ
the
あ、もう
night.
分かった分かった。とりあえず駐在所来い。
Damn, that worked. Yeah, I realized Jish. Jish, man, he always he let me go. As long as I wash good for driving. It was just not shook at all and come all drunk. Yeah.
やひゃーやひゃー
Yeah, being drunk makes us unable to
うるせえな
ride.
バカ。近所迷惑だ。
Okay. I survived to the next day. Yeah. was I? Whoa, 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 my head back. I hurt all over. A tummy and a blanket. So he really let me spend the night here. Just as I had planned. Officer was actually a nice guy. Yeah, too nice. Not like I couldn't tell he was just rough and simple. Basically. The way to get around him was to get him to think there was nothing more to me than meet the eye.
おお兄ちゃん起きたか。ちょっと話聞かせてもらうぞ。
Alright. Alright, it was time.
要するに金もねえ、仕事も見つからねえ、部屋は追ん出されて、女にも逃げられて、親御さんももういねえ。山入って死のうとして酒かっくらったが死にきれなかったっつんだな。
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, I've died 2 times before, and yeah, it didn't work.
はい。
So I've got the job done, but the job didn't want to be done.
東京っつうのは地獄だな。
Yes.
はい。
After I spent an hour lying about myself, the officer looked at me with a sympathetic expression. Hell yeah! All according to the plan.
まあそんなチャラチャラした格好とかせずにもっと真面目にすりゃよかったのかもしれねえかな。
Try to look more proper than that. Hey, I look proper. What do you mean? The jacket looks cool. And the shirt under the jacket looks fine. I look normal. And yeah, I'm wasting time until I make a certain setting. Right, I'm back.
はい。反省してます。
Yeah, of course we have to give this answer, huh? Basically, I didn't talk unless prompted, nor did I argue with him. This guy was definitely good-natured, but he was also rough around the edges, chatty, and a bit preachy in this case. I just kind of let him set the pace. I was about to ask him something outrageous. After all, I needed to be completely on board with his story. The front door was made of glass, and when people passed me on the farm road in front, they all gave me funny looks. It was early morning, but the people of Kamifujiuchi were already aware of and concerned about my presence, an outsider. Again?
まあ死ぬのは良くないわな。
Yeah, right?
はい。酔ってても怖くて。
God, he's really good actor, huh?
あんまそんな感じに見えなかったけどよ。
Didn't seem that way. Because I was drunk.
死ぬほど怖いと笑うしかないんですね。
Yeah, that's what happening. Damn, this guy's actually so good at lying.
そんなもんかもしれんな。そんでこれからどうすんだ。
Let me stay here. I paused to make it seem like I was hesitating.
やり直したいです。でももう行くところが。
God damn it, his story looks so real. I faked some tear and quivered as I spoke. Oh my lord.
宮崎に嫁の実家があっからよ。小さい工場だがやってみっか。
Oh my god, it was actually too nice. Huh?
奥さん九州の方なんですか？
おうよ、我慢強いいい女だ。
Is that a good thing?
そりゃまたどういうご縁で。
Or would you meet
それが
her?
よ、 俺がまだ20歳の頃、
Why are we asking about this? Oh my god, and he actually told us the story. And so he began his grandiose hour-long talk about his youthful romance. Then he actually started telling us a story about his youth. What? Oh my god, he was actually the talkative type. Too talkative type. The words karma and a curse rebound came to mind. Apparently he wasn't a Fujiyoshi inhabitant at the start. He and his wife were only living here in the sticks because he was the local officer. It wasn't that said wife, a plump and pleasant woman, came out and served us tea. So they really were living here. Eventually they got so lovey-dovey, it was hard for me to talk. Oh, that's so awkward. I hate when this happens. Instead considered what to do next. I mean, this made it really hard for me to say I wanted to make a fresh start here in Fujiyoshi. Even his wife suggested I went to work for her family back in Kyushu. Such nice people, exactly the type that would get swindled. It sounds so bad.
それもいいんですけど、ここ、いいですね。自然がいっぱいあって、なんか落ち着くっていうか。
Okay, we are getting the hang of it.
あら、不便なだけよ。それにうちの周りも山だらけだし。
Why did I imagine their voice is gonna be like this? Oh man.
なんとなく、予感っていうか、ここに引き寄せられてきた気がするんです。ここに出会いがあるかみたいな。
Yeah.
そうね、そうね。あたしらと縁ができたものね。
God damn it! Damn, she was a tough one.
こんな優しくされたの初めてですよ。
Yeah.
あらあらあら。まあまあ、泣かないで。
Oh my god, they are two nice people.
僕、お二人に恩返ししたいです。この辺で働き口とかないでしょうか。
Yeah, please, work out.
あ
I got to the heart of the matter, but the guy didn't look enthusiastic. His wife left the room, leaving behind the two of us an awkward silence.
やめた方がいいぞ。
Why not?
え？
いや、こんな村、老人ばっかだし、特産物もねえしな。まあ、手伝いくらいならあるかもしれねえが。
He don't wanna tell us the reason.
それで構いません。お金はいりません。
I need the money.
そうは言っても、ちょっと行けば町があるからよ。
ここで働きたいんです。
Okay, this is gonna sound really sus now.
あいや、なんだ
Yeah, what's the problem?
ちょっとばかり、ここの連中は変わってっからな。
Strange. He went and said it. Listening to his story made me guess that he wasn't under Fujiyoshi's sway to the degree others were. They had lived here for 20 years, but in some small ways, they were still outsiders. The bitterness in his expression was more than enough to give me that impression.
変わってる？
Yeah, what you mean is strange.
ああ、いや、なんでもね。まあ、悪いことは言わん。なんか別の方法を。
Suddenly I hear the sound coming from the outside. It was a town broadcast. Why is this reminding me of detention all of a sudden? Some speakers somewhere in the village were playing some unclear music, and it was
ああ、驚いたか。7時の合図だ。
they play music every hour or something, or exactly at the 7 o'clock. Yeah, I heard this music back in Yasumizu. It was both a children's song and a playground singing game. Jimmy had said it was called Prayer to Shinai. So it was a song revering Great Lord Shinai? But from what I remembered, it was about the feast of the Yumi birch.
珍しい曲ですね。
Yeah, we've never heard
あ
it
あ、なんつ
before.
ったかな。この村に昔からある曲なんだってよ。
Generations. Oh. So the village as a whole had inherited it. There wasn't anything strange about that, really. Even if its roots were in a cruel legend, the passage of time would eventually erode said legend's significance. Just introduce something like a wolf bullying festival, and it would be nothing more than a decent song to serve as a morning alarm for the villagers. But that was only true if the legend's meaning had been forgotten. What happened next was shocking, even to someone who had their suspicions about the nature of this place. One by one, people started coming out of their homes, forming a crowd. The road before the office was full of people traveling from right to left. Where had this many people came from? I couldn't get any good looks at their expressions, but they were all hanging their heads despondently. Were they just tired? And that
何事です？
that looks extremely like religion activity.
三つ葉に向かってんだ。
Watering hole?
水場？
飯屋のことよ。ここの連中はみんな3食飯屋で食うから。
Oh, like the dining hall. That was it.
変わってますね。
ああ。何でも昔、山を焼くとかで火を使っちゃうなという話があって、それに隠れて火を焚いたのが水場らしい。
Okay.
だから今でも自宅では皆飯を作らんで水場で飯を食う。そんで樋口んところが皆の胃袋を握って。
うちがどうかしましたか？
What? What do you want? Salaryman? Salesman? The door suddenly opened up, and I heard a soft voice I didn't recognize. Surprised, the officer and I turned around. It was a man in a suit, average build. His face was round, and he looked a bit shy, of middle-aged. His face is actually so round, weirdly round.
なんでもねえですよ、樋口さん。
That's Higuchi. They just said moments ago, they are the people about the watering. Everyone here eats at the watering hole instead of their homes. Meal times are dictated by the Higuchi. Oh, the Higuchi family. And it turned out he was a member of one of the 4 head families. Higuchi. Interesting. Finally, a 3rd family showed up. That was a family Kaori Oribe had married into. But when her husband, the family's head, died, she was sent to Yasumizu. Okay, it's connecting now. That means this man was related to Yasunaga and Yoshitsugu-kun. I couldn't see a resemblance. I was definitely intrigued though. Fujoshi had a tradition of using the watering hole to feed themselves, and the Higuchi family was in charge of it. That gave them an influential position. People needed food to stay alive, and if they didn't have any way to cook, they wouldn't even consider making food for themselves. I could only imagine the power a family could have if it was in charge of all the local food and drink. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Kaoru Oribe was in charge of dining hall too. Her relation to the Higuchi probably had something to do with that. Perhaps she had been sent there to fill the role? But if that was the case, the idea that Yasumizu had been completely abandoned wasn't true at all. Oh yeah! They offered someone to make the food for them. It means that Kami Fujoshi was actually controlling what went on there.
みんなが噂していましたよ。こちらは
I am a depressed person who tried to die a couple of days ago.
不妻子っちゅうもんです。何やらいろいろ苦労して死のうってここいらまで流れてきたと。
Yeah.
へえ。それはさぞご苦労されたのでしょう。
Yeah, right? Higuchi, please don't call this is gonna be too hard for me now. Higuchi, this is gonna sound really weird. Give me a genuinely sympathetic smile.
いえ、それにしてもちょっとどうかしていました。皆さんにご迷惑をかけてしまって。
まあそりゃいいが。
なるほど。申し遅れましたが、樋口昌司と申します。藤吉村の、まあ、雑用みたいなことをしてますよ。
Oh, can you give me a job?
どうも、不妻子春明です。
Nice to meet you. Rounded head guy. Rounded face guy.
ハイカラな方ですね。イケメンですね。
Oh, oh, come on, just you. Is he an Ikemen? Is Haruaki handsome? I don't know, I can't tell as a guy. I think he is acceptable.
いや、そんな。
Yeah, and he's humble too.
どんな話だったのか伺ってもよろしいです？
Yeah.
うちはこれから飯にするんで、後にしてもらえねえですかね。
Oh, you are not gonna allow him to eat? You don't want him to eat with you?
そうか。いつもご自宅で炊事をされてるんでしたね。
Oh, he don't eat from the village's
そう
food.
だ。
Interesting.
不妻子さんはご朝食まだでしょ？なんならこれから一緒にいかがです？うちの実家の飯屋でね、おごりますから。
And then the office stops us. The officer won't allow us to eat
つ
from
いで
there.
に差し支えなければ、いろいろお話でも聞けたらと。何？これでも一応世話役みたいなこともしておりまして。
Yeah, thank you so much.
藤吉村で起きてることは何だって聞いておきたいたちなもんで。ええ。
Yeah. I think you see it already, Haruaki, right? He looked gentle and easy to get along with, but also like someone I had to watch my step around. See? He always looks like this. He just walked right up to the local police officer and asked him for information like it was a casual request. It was clear who was in charge here. I gave the officer a glance of the corner of my eye, but he had stopped talking. I felt like the conversation I had with him could have led me to sharing breakfast with him and his wife. But he hadn't said anything about Shuji Higuchi inviting me. It was like he was telling me to accept it. Or maybe telling us that he can't do anything and it's on us now. Or perhaps there was just no point of trying to refuse.
大丈夫ですか？
Even though I did ask for his permission. Indeed. Respect.
食ったら一応戻してもらってもいいですかね。
What? But the officer didn't even want to talk to me anymore. What's wrong with the Higuchi family?
まだ聞きたいこともありますんでね。
Perhaps Fusashi was a place Fujoshi was a place where in his presence you couldn't even have a conversation without him involved.
ええええ、もちろんですよ。
Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Anyways, it was decided. The sky was clear. The eatery was split into several buildings around the village. From what Higuchi had told me, Fujiyoshi had a population of about 1,000 people. It was pretty small for an autonomous area, but it was still enough to make eating in one building impossible. Oh my god, 1,000 person eating in the same building. This is gonna be crazy. We went into one of them. It was crowded but open, seeing us. The villagers stepped aside as if this was all planned. Apparently everyone here did what they could to accommodate Higuchi. Also, everyone was staring at me like I was an alien or something, but it felt like Higuchi's presence discouraged them from staring too long. That attitude aside, everyone here looked pretty normal. Your usual Japanese people, the lethargy from before was nowhere to be seen. Maybe they had just looked lethargic because it was early morning. Most looked like they were farmers, but I could also see some students in uniforms, bearing the same design as the ones worn by the students in Yasumizu. The building itself was an aged wooden structure, but it was a whole lot bigger than the one in Yasumizu and looked way sturdier too. The interior wasn't too pretty, but it was spacious. You grabbed a tray right after walking in, then got tea and rice bowls or whatever from the ladies in aprons. Is it okay? Is it okay to eat from here? Like, won't this get me stuck on this village for the rest of my life? It felt like a high school cafeteria, but you couldn't choose what you wanted, and you could refuse what you didn't want though.
ああ、こちら僕が面倒を見るから。
I'm scared of this guy. He spoke to the elderly woman who one after another and made them stop staring at me with suspicion. Then we took our trays and without paying anything, apparently they had something like union dues for that. How effective. Walked away. Parting the crowd, we searched for a place to sit down.
ちょっと手狭ですが、まあしっかり食ってください。
Can we even sit? I wanna see how it looks. I think it was too much for the artist to draw 1,000 person eating in one building. I really appreciated getting to eat a normal meal. Lots of rice, miso soup, the one with vegetables and boiled beans. I thought it was vegetarian at first, but then felt something meaty inside.
獅子ですよ。不慣れでしょうが、そんなに癖はないでしょう。
Shishi? Oh, like inoshishi? Like wild pig. I think that's its name.
しし、イノシシですか？
Yeah, Inoshishi, as I said.
ああ、いえ。こ
Oh.
の辺では、シやらイノシシやら、肉は全部飲め込めてシです。
Oh. Okay.
そういえば、昔は肉と書いてシシと読ませてたみたいですね。
Oh.
よくご存知ですね。この辺では昔から狩猟が盛んで、今でもこうして出たら、ちょうどみんなで分け合うんですよ。
I hadn't thought I'd ever eat wild game in some communal eatery. Lucky me. Though the tastes was kinda bland overall. I could detect some soy sauce on the vegetables, while the boiled beans were kinda sweet. The soup stock too made me think they used the minimal amount of flavoring. The miso soup didn't really seem like miso soup. It was more like a stew, probably because shishi was the only thing they used for the stock. I tasted more of it and realized that the overboiled meat still had a sort of beastly texture and smell about it. I couldn't call it good, but it was a unique local meat. A unique local meal not everyone had the chance to eat. I was grateful for the experience. Harak is always grateful. He's a damn man. The eatery was still crowded as the people came and went, but Higuchi didn't seem bothered as we talked. I kept up with him during the conversation, repeating the same lies I had told to the officers and making sure to look as much a poor, unfortunate soul as I could. Can you tell though that he's not seeing through our lies? He seemed like this kind of person. He smiled all the way through, even as he interjected now and again. I felt like he was at least 100 times craftier than the officer, and I wondered if it was my inner contrarian speaking. My English is broken today. After that, Higuchi and I returned to the officer's post, but...
久石さんには、藤吉に移住してもらってはいかがでしょうね。
What? Well, that was easy, but why? Why are you sending me there? What I've done? It was what I had wanted to hear, but I couldn't let it show on my face. While the officer was against it, he didn't intend to argue too strongly. He and Higuchi discussed some things, but it seemed like Higuchi already knew how he would treat me, and it didn't look like the officer's take mattered to him. After a few exchanges, the officer caved, and it was my turn to speak.
久石さんもそれでいいですね。
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna start a new life. Now that was a smile I couldn't say no to, even if I wanted to. Well, it really did seem like the heads of Kamifujiyoshi were a twisted punch.
ええ、渡りに船です。
Yeah.
すぐ住んでもらえそうなのが、とりあえずは、ちょっと離れた場所になっちゃいますがね。
Oh, really? I didn't know. Was he serious? Wait. Yasumizu is not too far from here, right?
構いませんよ。どういうところです？
Wait, did he say Yasumizu or Fujiyoshi? Oh, Fujiyoshi. Not Yasumizu yet.
まあまあ、追って説明しますよ。 ああ、そういえば、そっちに行く人たちがいたような気がするな。
And some people already headed there. Those two, huh? Two. Nosato and Rikako, right?
一緒に行ってもらいましょ
There was no mistaking it. He smiled like he was harmless, while forcing me into the settlement for the ostracized.
その手続きとかは
And that tells you how dangerous this
う。
guy
転入転
is.
出とかは、とりあえず後回しでなんとかしましょう。東京には知り合いがいますから、代理でなんとかなるでしょう。とにもかくにも、まずは住むところですね。駐在所にずっと泊めてもらうのじゃ迷惑でしょうからね。
Yeah. This guy is talking on my tongue, and this is annoying me. This really annoys
私
me.
はそっち方面に行く人たちにちょっと話を通してきますよ。何？彼らも町の人らですから心配しないで。
People from the city.
ああ、下の連中にも一報しなきゃな。ちょっとバタバタしそうだけど、昼までにはどうにかなるでしょう。
I mean, they are gonna be happy for it. The outsider is leaving already. Isn't this so good for you?
それじゃ一旦ここで。
Yeah, bye bye. He one-sidedly ended the conversation and left the post.
いい人ですね。
Yeah, indeed, he's a nice guy. On the surface, anyway.
まあ
It was really nice to meet you, faceless officer. You are an actual nice guy. The officer understood the situation and didn't like it, but couldn't go against one of the heads. This was probably why Chime had said we couldn't trust the police. Oh, because they can't do anything anyway. In Fujiyoshi, even government institutions, this word were only a secondary authority. Anyway, what could I make of this? I didn't exactly expect to be sent to Yasumizu. The people here had no interest in bothering outsiders. We weren't welcome. Or maybe they wanted to avoid the initial trouble caused by my immigration by making me live with the outricized until I got used to the village. Whatever the case, this wasn't something I had a say in, which made it seem really bad. That was probably why the officer was so against it. I could understand that. Higuchi, on the other hand, seemed a bit heavy-handed with all this. I could understand him wanting to set me up the place quickly. But someone who knew about the feast, I couldn't help but be suspicious of the timing. The mists would come this evening, yeah. He's trying to get rid of me for some reason. And he wanted to give Yasumizu a new inhabitant until then. Did Higuchi, ahead of Kami Fujiyoshi, understand what that meant? Have you ever read Kyuko Hosei's articles? Who's this?
すみません。
Also, by the way, hello! Welcome back! Nice to see you again. I went through a highly familiar this was where the two who came from the city. I went through a highly familiar exchange and finished my introduction to Hisakomamiya a second time. Yeah, and the big guy.
どうもお世話になります。
It's nice to see you alive again. Imagine meeting someone for the first time from their perspective and telling them that it's nice to see you alive.
どうも
Hello. They needed to make his voice deeper. He was as hard to deal with as always. Higuchi worked fast through too. He had gotten back to me from before noon, and before I knew it, I was greeting the ones who would lead me to my place. Immediately. Just as I expected, there were the journalists.
樋口さんはもう安水の方に連絡されたってことらしいけど、久石さんはもう大丈夫なのかしら。
I don't know why am I so glad to see her alive again. We didn't get enough from her last time.
ええ。むしろそちらは大丈夫ですか？
Yeah.
もちろん、お昼に間に合うならお腹空かせて苦しまなくていいしね。
She already wanna eat from there.
なるほど。
I don't think this is
先
a
方
good
の都
idea.
合でもっと遅く訪問される予定だったんですね。
そうそう、向こうの人たちの昼食時を回避した方がいいって話してね。
Should avoid coming when the people there are eating.
こっちとしては皆さんの普通の食事風景を取材したいから、その点でもラッキーってとこかしら。
Okay, this girl actually wanna die. Do all journalists like normally wanna die? Is this normal? Is this how journalists actually are? Like they all suicidal? Just for a scoop? Oh, so this probably also had something to do with the people of Fujiyoshi not wanting to show their daily lives to outsiders. They could have just refused them completely though. Did the journalists have connections that made them impossible to refuse? Or did they want to show what a developed settlement it was? Or maybe they had no intention of letting them go? Unlikely. If they killed anyone from Yasumizu or some nobody like me, they could easily conceal it due to how isolated and the location was. But the two journalists had came here to make an article. If something were to happen to them here, it would be certain to draw unwanted attention to the village. Oh. But that didn't happen. When they died, no one did anything. On the other hand, if Kamifujiyoshi's people knew the feast was near, they probably wouldn't have allowed them here.
そんなわけでもう出ちゃおうかと思いますけど、橋本さんどうです？
Why are they asking for his permission? Is it because he's the biggest here?
いいと思
Oh my god, we're actually asking for his permission. Wow, he was slow, but he actually communicated with someone. That was rare.
それじゃあ、お手数ですがよろしくお願いします。
う。いえいえ。
Damn, he's actually communicating. That was the first exchange I had shared with him in this life anyway.
もちろん。じゃあ乗って乗って。
They look so excited for someone who's gonna die later. The van started slowly traveling down the thin-paved road between the farms. Come to think of it, May was rice planting season. The field had water all over it and didn't display a single weed. It was full of people planting rice seedlings by hand.
機械でやってないんですね。
Oh yeah, they are doing it manually.
そのようね。ここの人たちはみんなあんまり新しいものは好きじゃないみたい。
Of course, village people always like
コ
this.
ンバインやらトラクターやらがそんなに新しいとも思わないですが、逆によく手作業で回りますね。
Oh yeah.
回ってないと思うわ。だから今はメーカーの人たちが中心になって重機を導入しようとはしてるらしいけど。
Heavy machinery.
なるほど。あの樋口さんとかです。
農業改革の方は三車さんという方たちが担当しているって聞いたわ。
Miguruma, is this the fourth family?
なるほど。ちゃんとお金はあるんだ。
Is it about money really?
そうみたいね。 どういうからくりかはわからないけど、
It's not about money, really.
からくりって？
Something has to work here.
いや、まあそのね、基本的に外からの収入が出稼ぎのみで、高齢化で人が減ってる産地の町村にしてはメーカさんはお金持ってるなって。
そうなんですか？
ええ、荷車さん家とっても大きかったわよ。大きな会社も泊まってたし。
The four families seems really rich. Like Nosato was already living on, what was it, a castle or something, like a really big villa. Higuchi seems rich too, and Miguruma, as she says, large foreign car. That's a big deal. Yeah, even if it was something that could easily be explained, that was still something to keep in mind.
キューちゃん、
はい。
He's talking. The strange nickname Hashimoto-san used surprised me, but Mayama-san herself didn't seem bothered. I think it's gonna be too slow for him to say the full
あ
name.
んまり憶測は良くないね。
Assumptions?
ですけど、
記者魂が騒ぐかい？
Of course. Curiosity killed?
そんな偉いもんじゃないですけど、
今回はこのまま流すのがいいよ。
それは名写真家の勘です。
どうかな。
I don't think he have only one photographer on him. Probably have three or sorry.
ま、わかりました。専門外ですしね。
Yeah.
というわけで、さっきのは忘れて。
ええ。
Yeah, of course. Hashimoto told us to forget, so we have to, or we are gonna be eaten. No.
ちなみに、あなたはこっちへ移住するって聞いたけど、
Yeah, I am here to start a new life from zero.
そうなりました。
これから行く場所については聞いてる？
No, I know nothing about
聞いてません
it.
けど、大体想像はつきますね。
This guy is lying like he's breathing. My words made her give me a strange
と
look.
いうと、
多分あんまり居住条件が良くないところでしょう。こっちのメインの集落とは切り離された感じの。
Okay, that's a good answer.
なんでそう思うの？
Oh my god, she's asking a lot of questions. Why am I being interrogated?
みんな僕の処遇について奥歯に物が挟まったような物言いですし、樋口さんがただの親切な人ってより後ろめたいことを平然とできるような人に見えたからですかね。
そうか。
僕にはお構いなく、僕はそれでもここに住めるなら満足なんです。
余計なお世話かもしれないけど、本当にかなり偏僻なところよ。田舎への憧れだけじゃ耐えられないかも。
You know a lot, Chisako. Do you repeat after this too?
大丈夫ですよ。死ぬのに比べたらどんなところでも天国です。って変な言い回しですが。
Compared to dying any place is heaven. That's a good thing to say, really. If people actually think about this all the time, they won't have like dying as a first option. They will think that maybe I just have to go to somewhere else. Yeah, that's what you have to think about all the time. Dying shouldn't be an option. Why would you end your life? You have only one. What an awkward laugh. Apparently, they had been told I had almost committed suicide. I mean, that was your story, right?
というわけで 一応聞いておきたいんですが、どういう場所なんです？
Yeah, what is this place? I've never heard of it.
特別な地区。
Special.
キューちゃん
What, assumption again? She tried choosing her words carefully, but that made it sound worse than just a place for ostracized. Hashimoto, she seemed to be warning her, but she continued talking anyway. Oh, she's ignoring him.
私もまだわからないけど、意図的にその理不尽な境遇に置かれた人たちが住まわされてて。
Forced to live there. She knows. She's not making assumptions now.
上藤吉、この辺りの人たちからはあまりよく言われてない。その場所も人もね。
Oh, don't say that.
情報は軽々に漏らしちゃダメ
Leaking information? Oh, come on. You make a whole articles and post it on journals and the internet. What do you mean leaking information? It's your work to leak information. What the heck?
相手を選んでます。何も知らされずに住まわされる人が本来知ってしかるべき公正な情報提供ですよ。
Yeah, I mean, I was moved here. Wait, they didn't tell me why was I moving here. I still know, but no one told me.
それでも彼に事前に言っておくべきだね
What?
そうですね。すみません。久石さん、これオフレコで。
Man, this guy have an incredible ability of convincing people with the least amount of words ever.
ええ、向こうの人にも言いません。
その上で大丈夫？考え直すなら今日ここを帰るときに一緒に。あ、橋本さんどうでしょうか？
She's okay. She's now considering him.
彼が望むなら考える
久石さん、一緒に出ていく気は？
Hell nah. These two had an interesting relationship. Mayama-san did all the talking, but Hashimoto-san seemed to outrank her. Hell though, he didn't speak much. Everything he said was really well constructed. Made sense, so to speak. Yeah, just what I said. While Mayama-san often been overly excited, Hashimoto-san was strangely stable, and not just in terms of appearance. Wait, this was no time to scrutinize my traveling
いいん
companions.
です。もう町には帰る気はないですから。でも、お気遣いはありがとうございます。
Yeah, I've suffered to come back here reasonably.
でも
間宮さんは多分、都会人と地方人って視点で気遣ってくれてるんだと思いますけど、僕も十分うさんくさいですからね。
Mami, not Mayama. I'm pretty shady character myself.
何かしら便宜を図ってくれただけで、十分にありがたいと思うんですよ。
そうなら何も言わないわ。
Yeah, thank you.
うさいし春明くんだっけ
Oh, he remembered my name.
なんでしょう。
行き詰まりそうな人には見えないけどな
Shit.
ヘラヘラ
He's gonna
して
die
るから
anyway.
よくそう言われます。
Carefree
そう
attitude.
か失礼したね
He's gonna die anyway. He knows a lot. But he's gonna die anyway.
私中学の時の同級生が一人自殺してるんですけど、いっつも能天気でみんなまさか彼だけはって思いましたよ。
Oh, come on. She's literally telling me on my face that I'm gonna die because I'm carefree.
そういうものかもね
I might have said too much. Recalling the scene at the officer's post, I tried to get back into the character of the poor suicidal man. Yeah, we have to. man slowly ambled onward. We approached a slightly more open space. It seemed to be the center of the village, and it looked like there were some small shops there. But as we started to become even more desolate, and you could see more and more trees growing between the buildings. If that was where Kamifujiyoshi ended, it was only about 3 kilometers across. If it was about 10 square kilometers in size, it had 100 people for every one of them. The stones I had seen back in Yasumizu were nowhere in sight. Apparently they really were Yasumizu exclusive. I could see a larger building nearby, and Mamiya-san told me it was the branch school from some nearby town. All students in Fujiyoshi must get their education there before moving on to help in the field. So no matter what, they can't leave the village. Smarter ones left to work outside the village upon graduating high school. Those who went from here to college were rare, meaning that at least relative to other locals, Chimi was a prodigy. The students from Yasumizu should have been in school this time of day. Once we passed the last residence, we entered an area mostly untouched by human hand. The road led us into the overgrown mountains. We're finally here? We're finally there? There were large stones on each side of the road.
象徴的でしょ？鳥居みたい。
鳥居ですか？
ええ。神の使いたる鳥の宿り木、もしくは聖域へと至る結界の入り口。富士吉では山岳信仰があるみたいね。
Oh, I know that ruins. I know it looks. Google it. You know what it looks, but you've never know what its name.
ああ、神内明神。
If you watch anime a lot.
知ってるの？
Crap. Oh shit.
樋口さんから軽く聞いたんです。
It's gonna be a problem.
でもこの村の外ではあんまり聞かないのよね。この山が特別だって話。神内っていう神格も聞いたことないし。
Well, that's weird.
字面からすると猿関係なのかな。でも神を猿に振り分けるのは単に暦と方角の話よね。
間宮さんってフードライターじゃなかったんです？
Oh yeah, she knows a lot for a food writer.
あ、失礼。もともとはオカルトライターをやってたの。全然食べてけなくてすぐ転校したけどね。
Okay, that makes sense. She looked like your typical neat and fashionable career woman, so it was really unexpected.
そうなんですか。面白そうですけど。
God, it's so hot here. I keep moving around.
今の時代、うさんくさい情報を読みたい人はみんなネットを見るからね。
I mean, why not? At least I will stay alive.
紙に書かれた怪奇情報はみんな嘘で、本当の怪奇情報はネット。そんな住み分けになっちゃったみたい。残ったわずかなパイはみんな重鎮の先生方に取られちゃうからね。新人にはきつい世界だったかな。
I mean, just don't work on articles, Mamiya. Start your own website. You seem to have a really good knowledge about this. Now that she had mentioned it, I hadn't seen as many magazines on the occult and the supernatural these days. No idea if that was a good time or good thing though. The car passed a large boulder.
道が悪くなるから気をつけて。
Okay. Mamiya-san, hold my hand.
あ、はい。
The moment he said that, the car jumped, scaring the crap out of me. Those stones were the mountain boundary. We were on Great Lord Shinai's turf. Beyond it, we had found Yasumizu and Saranaga. The entrance to Yomi was beyond the sacred ground. This religion just kept getting weirder and weirder. Eventually, the pavement ended and we were in a gravel road. Okay, we are finally here. The grove of trees became a dark forest. It was cloudy, so there wasn't much light to begin with, which only made this place extra creepy. I composed myself after all. The real creepiness was at the end of this route. We weren't saying a word anymore, and I thought about a mundane stuff like the convenience of cars. We went down on the side of the mountain for about 20 minutes and eventually made it through the god's narrow route. Beyond the dense forest, there was a relatively open space. We arrived at the entrance I had passed when Haru-chan escaped the settlement and searched for her. There were the same two large stones, and they did a great job telling me that this was some sort of boundary.
もうすぐね。
He sounds so excited. I felt like I heard a hint of nervousness on her tone. Really? I don't think she's nervous, she's just excited. Were we about to enter a strange realm? Or were we already there? There was no point thinking about it now. We just passed the gate and... Rikako-san! God, I missed her. I stared, careful not to lose sight of her. Our eyes met. A mysterious red stare, white hair trailing behind her. She looked at the van as we passed. And she fell. Oh! So that was it!
岩で後頭部を強打しもだえ苦しんでいる。すみません、止めてください。
God, his reaction is so funny.
何事？
Sudden as it was, Hashimoto stopped the van. I jumped out and ran to her. So that's why she disappeared all of a sudden. Oh my god, her tears. Rikako-san, are you okay? She was still writhing on the ground with her hands on her forehead. There was no trace of the divinity and mystery from last time or from just a moment ago. You okay? Are you okay?
でしょうね。
Yeah.
どなた？
I love her voice.
通りすがりのものです。
Yeah, I'm just an outsider.
私は誰？
What? Wait, that's a trick question. Horaki, that's a trick
ち
question.
ょっと待て。
一度行ってみたくて。
Oh. God, she's so
ボ
cute.
ケをおかましになる余裕が終わりで。
あまりの痛みに取り乱しました。
Okay, she seems okay now. The girl, or rather, the woman, since she was older than me, became red as tomato right before my eyes. Rikako Oimatsu. Was she an albino? Her skin and hair were pale, while her eyes were blood red. Her usual appearance and manner of speech were exactly as I remembered. But man, where did this playfulness came from? Well, I didn't spoken to her much last time, so maybe I didn't know her as well as I thought I did.
大丈夫なんですか実際。
I think it still
痛い
hurts.
のは平気な証拠とありし日の母は申しておりました。
That's a really useful lie.
いや、それは場合によりけりで。失礼。
Slightly hesitated, I reached out for her hand, gently touched it, and examined the damage.
いつ
Her head, right? Yeah, her head, not hand.
ああ、ちょっと血が出てますね。コブもできそう。冷やしながらしばらく安静にした方がいいです。
It's okay, her paw hair will cover it.
お医者様でいらっしゃる？
No, you don't need to be a doctor for
い
this.
え、常識の範囲の応急手当てですが、
Yeah, that's common
とりあえ
knowledge.
ず見る限りでは大怪我じゃなさそうですが、大丈夫ですか？
あの
What? Take it easy, slowly.
気分が悪いですか？
いえ、そのなんだか髪を触られるとそのゾゾ
Oh,
と言いますか
sorry.
悪い気持ちではないのですが、なんだかその妙な心持ちが。
Okay, you know what? I don't mind turning this game into a dating sim now. God damn it. Was the skin on her head sensitive or something? No. You are basically batting her head.
いきなり第一村人とスキンシップとは不妻子くんやるわね。
Yeah, he's really good at it.
何をおっしゃるウサギさん。
茶髪の男が上松様を手ごめにしよる。
What the hell is wrong with you? What's your problem with brown head? Is that because your head is white? What the hell is wrong with you? Out of nowhere came the old lady.
濡れ衣ですよ。というかあとおばあさん、その上松様がそこで真抜きに
Oh my god,
滑って頭に大怪我を。
He almost called her by her name. Where's she hiding?
松様、この馬の方にどんなハレンチな真似をされなすったか。
Wait,
かわいそう。なんと恐ろしい。
Nanto dramatic. Stop. She wasn't listening at all. Feeling a bit stupid for worrying so much about her, I explained what happened and cleared up the misunderstanding. Did she listen?
ご迷惑をおかけしまして。
You did nothing wrong, Oimatsu.
誤解を受ける方が悪いのよ。
Okay, at least she understanding.
あはは、すみません。
上松様、とりあえずお家で横になっとるのがええ。
Yeah, get some rest. Get good.
山脇さん、ご心配なさらず。
No, you hit your head really badly. I think you need some rest.
今ちょうど野里様が休みずに来とられますからね。今呼びますから。
Oh yeah, I really wanna see Nosato right now. I miss this guy already.
下まで送りましょう。
Oh, on the van, I don't think they are gonna accept this.
お願いしようか。
Oh, is they okay with that? They okay with Rigako-san? What? God damn it, I forgot the word. Oh, this was unusual. She hated outsider, but she couldn't say no to Hashimoto's presence. Hashimoto, who the hell are you?
上
Are you
松さん
Shinai?
ですっけ。病院とか行かなくて大丈夫です？
Hospital? What is hospital?
お医者様がいらっしゃるので。
There is doctor in Yasumizu? Who?
そうならいいけど。手を貸すわ。乗れる？お手数をおかけします。妻子くん、悪いけど後ろね。
It's okay, at least I'm not gonna go walking. It was full of equipment though. Oh my god, it's not okay.
歩きますよ。
Okay. God damn it.
やめなさい。
What? Why? I've been talking nonchalantly, but her response was a stern one. Well, it was true. I could have caused some serious trouble if I arrived completely alone. I knew this from my experience arriving via Saranaga. Oh yeah, we've tried this before. Also, I wasn't supposed to be familiar with the area. I had to avoid looking suspicious.
本当にすみません。
No problems at all. I'm really glad to see you again. That was a really good moment of my life. Can you pump your head again so I can see? Okay, never mind. Can I check your head again? Your forehead?
いえいえ、気になさらずに。
いえ、上松理香子と申します。
Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure.
回るに末で上松すももの花で理香子です。
I will never get them explaining their names like this. Man, I need to learn Japanese. I really want to know Japanese, and the moment I feel like I am okay to read, like reading Japanese and understanding it, I'm gonna play this game in Japanese. Or like any other games. Someday.
そういえば、まともに自己紹介もしてませんでしたね。
Yeah.
久石春明です。厨房の房に石器の石。陽明学の陽明で春明と呼び
Oh,
ます。
I know Ishi. I know Ishi.
不在し春明様。
Sama is too much. Come on. Call me Fuku. I felt like she didn't get it at all. What, the name was weird? Anyway, thanks to that, I became an inhabitant of the back seat and a fellow passenger alongside Rikako Uematsu. For a brief moment, anyway, we didn't speak much. The only noteworthy thing was the strange smell of dried aromatic wood she brought along. Besides that, I was just struggling to keep my seat as we jostled down the bumping road. Leaving a trail on the unpaved road, we arrived and drove through Yasumizu. We passed the front of Nosato Mansion, then the construction site, Taisan's house, probably, until finally we arrived at the plaza. Alright, here we are. By the time we got there, Uematsu-san seemed to be in a perfect health and apologized profusely for the trouble she had caused. Though it would be best if she took care of the wound on her head. Mamiya-san and I went alongside her and took her to the house she was living in. Oh, yeah, that happened. It was the same place where she had lost her mind and the rest of us had barricaded her in.
じゃあ念のため 野里様を待ちます。
Good for you, Nosato.
お大事にね。はい。負妻子様もこのご恩はきっと。
It's okay. It's okay. It's really okay.
いやいや、お気になさらず。
ねえ。
Oh, Meiko!
うお
I completely forgotten about Uematsu-san's
あ
extra.
ら、どこの子？
It's Meiko, the lost sheep.
昨日会いませんでしたか？おととい休みずに迷い込んだ子です。あら、上富士吉から？それじゃあ今日連れて行きますよ。
Oh yeah, that was an option.
いえ、その
Speaking of it, we don't know anything about Meiko.
あ、とりあえず他の人に事情を聞きません？リカ子さんは休まないと。
Yeah. What?
確かね。それじゃあ植松さん、失礼するわ。この子はいいのかしら？メイコ。
The lost sheep. Uematsu-san called to Meiko and brought her inside. Strange smell, a stronger smell began wafting from the building. Maybe they were burning
可愛い
incense.
わよね、彼女。
Yeah, Rikako-san is so
です
cute,
ね。
yeah.
しかも、あの風貌にあの装束。神秘的だわ。
Yeah.
装束？
Attire?
気づかない？形は巫女服っぽいけど、墨染めなとこは仏門っぽい。明らかに宗教的な意味がある格好。こんな偏僻な場所に独自の信仰があるなんて、胸が騒ぐわ。
I see, yeah, okay.
お仕事熱心なのは結構ですが、
Misato-san!
少々よそ
Misato-san!
の事情に立ち入りすぎじゃありませんかね。
It's nice to see you again, man. Man, everyone seemed to just appear out of nowhere this time.
野里さん、すみません。失礼しました。植松さんの手当てで？
Oh my god, I totally forgot the doctor is Nosato. God damn it. Mamiya-san gave a confident journalistic smile and spoke to Kiyonosuke no Sasushi.
ええ、分かっているなら道を譲ってもらえると幸いですがね。こちら見慣れん方ですな。
A new outsider, nice to meet you.
樋口さんの紹介で今度こちらに住むことになった負妻子春明さんですって。
Yeah, now we are not outsiders anymore.
え？
Yeah.
どうも、お世話になります。
Saying that I was sent by Higuchi works out
藤
really
吉
well.
村のではないね。
Nah. I'm from Tokyo.
はい。いろいろありまして、東京から来ました。
Yeah, I came from so far.
樋口はよくわからんことを。しかしまあ気の毒なことだ。で
Sympathy.
は私はこれで。リカ子さん、
Damn.
失礼。
Damn. Does that have sympathy? Sympathy, huh? As condescending as always. After parting ways with him, we returned to the plaza. Hashimoto-san was taking photos of the small flower nearby. I could imagine that someone had told him to not take photos of the houses. Oh, why is he talking? What? Is this okay? We were the only ones here and I couldn't hear anything but the wind. It was strongly quiet.
相変わらず。
She fell silent before finishing her derisive comment. Wise move. Wouldn't be good to finish that comment by comparing the place to a ghost town.
じゃあ行こうか。食堂なんだよね、話が言ってるのって。
The dining hall.
え
We're gonna see Kaori-san, huh? Despite having next to nothing to do with me, Mamiya-san was helping me out a lot. Then again, she was heading there too. So the two journalists is gonna stay for longer now, or they are participating
お
with
待ち
me?
してました。
Kaori-san, hello!
久石さんでしたっけ。それに
It's
本
nice.
庄さん、橋本さん。
It's really nice to see her sane again. Oh, I've been waiting. Okay.
どうも。
Damn! He responded.
どうもどうも。
Took a lot to keep myself from saying hello, hello, hello. God damn it, this guy is so mean.
樋口さんからこちらをご案内いただいてまいりました。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, it's nice to meet you again. Shuji Higuchi, she had pushed me into working at the dining hall here. Oh, I'm gonna work at the dining hall? Not the watering hole, but dining hall. He had strongly emphasized that it wasn't under his control. That was why it had been decided I would meet Kaori-san. Oh my lord, he's still remembering. She had an oval, composed, slightly haggard face, and I couldn't see a hint of the demon from before. Apparently, if it was for their children, some parents could become both demons and angels. I kinda felt like that applied to the entire history of mankind, for better or for worse.
きちんとされてるのね。お若いのに。
いえ、落ちこぼれですから。
Just a failure. Yeah, I almost killed myself.
まあそんな。でも本当にいいのかしら。こんなね。
Yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna start from
い
zero
いん
here.
です。いろんな人に言われますけど、いいところじゃないですか。
そうでも聞いたかわからないけれど、食堂といっても炊き出し係みたいなものだから。その言いにくいのだけど、お給金とかは食事はも
It's
ちろん
okay. I don't
出せ
mind
るの
working
だ
for
けれ
free.
ど。
構わないですよ。お金がなくても素朴に生きていければそれで。
まあ
Yeah.
じじいかよ。
Man, I still hate this guy. I still hate this guy. Suddenly, Shisugori Bikun walked through the door, displaying the same recklessness. That would probably gotten him killed last time.
義継、あんた学校はどうしたの？
Wait, this is my first time seeing her angry face. Wait, I think I've seen it before. This is a new face. What the hell is this? Smug. Why are you smugging?
うるせえ。行かねえっつってんだろ。おい死に損ない野郎。死に損なってここに来たそうじゃねえか。ダッセーな。
Oh, he's throwing words on me. So cool.
義継、あんたなんてことを。
Yeah, he's not well behaved. Should behave him. Just your flip flops. Bonk him with your flip flop, like an Asian mother. Oh, word spread fast around here. That called and told Kaori about it. Then she told it to several other people, and it probably leaked.
本当だ。僕だっせ。
I think this is the right way to react to this kind of people.
頭おかしいのかてめえ。
Better than yours.
否定できねえ僕ばっか。
Calm down, Haruaki.
おいババア、こんなやつ雇うんじゃねえよ。店めちゃくちゃになんぞ。
Oh, really? Like we don't have someone already messing it up?
学校も行かない、手伝いもしないあんたが何を言うの。
Yeah, you tell him, Kaori-san.
うっせえ。おいバカてめえ茶髪野郎、おめえ本当に死にに来たのかよ。詐欺とかじゃねえんだろうな。
I twitch it.
ははは、そんなわけないじゃないか。ははは。
おいババア、こいつ超怪しいぞ。
私はババアなんて名前じゃありません。
あはは、はははは。
外野が悪いんだけど、
I don't understand,
最初
Haruaki.
悪ふざけはほどほどにね。
Well, it's not my fault. He started it.
ははははは。すみません。だけどまあ、皆さんとは長い付き合いになりそうですから、親しくはしたいですね。
Yeah, let's be friendly, okay?
吉次くんっていうのかい？じゃあ一つ賭けをしようか。
A bet?
あ？なんだよ腰抜けがよ。
Coward, I'm literally asking you for a bet.
ね。
I looked into my large bag and took something out. What the heck? Specifically a new pocket knife.
これで僕の小指を切り落としてごらん。
What? Haruaki, what the hell are you doing? Everyone instantly fell silent. I ignored them and continued.
ほら、手をこうしておくからさ。ナイフは、はい、そこに置くね。
Oh my god, he seems really scary now.
何言ってんだてめえ。
Oh, you can't do
お
it?
近づきの印に指詰めさせてあげるって言ってるの。
Sign of war. What the?
おかしいだろっつうの。つうか、そんなん普通自分でやるもんだろ。
Nah.
そうだ、自分でできねえからそうやってやらせようってんだ。やっぱ腰抜けじゃねえか。あ？
Oh my god, your excuse is so lame.
自分でしてもいいんだけど、これは賭けであり、度胸試しだからね。僕を腰抜け呼ばわりした君も、度胸を示すべきだろ。君がナイフを振り下ろせれば君の勝ち。逃げなければ僕の勝ち。つまり、見事君が僕の指を切り落とせれば二人とも勝ちだ。そうなったら晴れて友達になろうじゃないか。
What a weird way to earn friends.
吉次くん。
I smiled and pointed the knife on the table with my finger.
何バカなこと言ってんだ。頭おかしいんじゃねえの。
さっきからそれしか言ってないね。うん。だから、おかしいんだよ。頭が。
Yeah.
君は、まともな人間の方がいいの？そんな格好で、お母さんに当たり散らしておいて。
Oh my god, he's really good at this.
僕はおかしな人間の方が好きさ。見せてくれよ。君のイカれてるところを。
Oh my god, he's laughing. And this was too much fun. Oh my god. Yoshizugu looked right about ready to shit his pants. But it was time to look back to back off. What a shame, huh? Yoshizugu.
嘘。そんな痛いことやんないよ。まあ、急には無理でも、じきに仲良くしてくれたら嬉しいな。よろしく。
てめえ、気使ったつもりか。
Well, Yoshitsugu, that's called assert dominance. Jokes aside, he was actually pretty sharp. He and his brother were nothing alike. But it wouldn't even been surprising if he also had a talent for seeing through people. He had Higuchi blood in his veins. After all, perhaps it was genetic. He left without saying another word. Kaori-san didn't even tell him to go to school.
すみません。変なことをしちゃいました。
あ、いいえ。 うちのバカ息子がとんだ失礼を。でもちょっとびっくりしたわ。胆力が終わりなのね。
Yeah.
そんなことないですよ。賭けを放棄したので僕の負け。多分追い詰めたら彼はやってみせたでしょうからね。
I don't think so. He's too coward. After all, he was the type who would pick a fight with something inhuman and die. Oh, yeah, I
で
remember
も
this.
お母さんの前で血を見せるのはためらったんでしょう。きっと根はいい子なんですよね、彼は。
Oh, stop. Come on. My words almost made Kaori-san smile, but
いいえ、ほんとお恥ずかしい限りで。体ばかり大きくなって私などはもう口出しくらいしかできなくて。
she decided to keep up the act of the strict mother. Puberty and rebellion sure seemed complicated.
久石君、ちょっと。
What? I did just that.
あなた、もしかしてあっち系の人間？追っ手がかかって逃げてきたとか、捕まったらけじめとか？
Oh, Yakuza! No, he's not. I mean, yeah, that sounds reasonable now, but no, he's not.
いや違いますよ。指爪は適当に言っただけです。その手の事情で皆さんに迷惑かけることはないです。
ならいいけど。
She was actually suspicious. I had to act a better, normal person. This wasn't the time to mess around.
とにかく雑用でも何でもしますので使ってやっていただければと。
ああ、ええ、それは構いませんよ。どのみち上の方の決めたことなのだし。ただ住むところをどうしようかしらね。
Next to Chimi's apartment. Well, I kinda expected them to be already decided on that.
じゃあ挨拶がてら行ってきますよ。誰に頼むのがいいですかね。
Taizo, right?
基本的に土地のお話は山脇さんのところかしら。
Oh, Tai.
さっきのおばあさんよ。
Yeah.
車で通った一軒家に住んでらっしゃるわ。
Oh yeah, when Takumi-san gave me the key to my dorm room, he had told me he got it from the old lady. Was she like the landlord of Yasumizu? Oh my god, that actually suits her.
その辺にいらっしゃらないかな。植松さんのお見舞いとかで。
あら、植松さんどうかされたの？
She bumped her head and it was so cute.
さっき転んで頭を打って。
I left the talk to Mamiya-san and opened the door so I could see the plaza. By the time I realized someone else was on the other side, it was fully open. Seeing the person's face almost made me say her name in surprise. Chiemi Shirizawa. Hello, Chiemi. How have you been? How are you doing? Yeah, of course he's gonna remember that. Of course! I couldn't save her. I couldn't fulfill my promise. But we had met again thanks to the strange looping phenomenon. Whether it was something to feel thankful about with other matter. Yeah, nice to meet you. It's my first time to meet you. I kept my surge of emotions under control and gave a makeable smile. But what? Just as she made that simple sound, a lone tear ran down from her cheek.
あら、目にゴミ入った？
She's looping just like us. Her voice was gone. Confirmed. She's looping like us. She's a looper. but the first tear made way for many more, and then were soon streaming from both eyes.
なんだこれ。かおりさん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと手拭いかなんかもらえます？
Ah. Her action didn't seem to be anything more than confusion at her body going out of control.
まあ、どうしたの？はい、手拭い。
いや、わかんなくて。なんか、催涙ガスとか煮込んだりしてないですよね。
Yeah. You are a looper, right?
記者の方にお出しする獅子慣れが傷んでたのかしら。
いやいや、行ってみただけです。なんか、こう、なんだろうな、更年期かな。
Oh my god. Haruaki, you are a really smart guy. You've proven this to me a lot of time, dozens of time. That made me see how a special main character you are. Please tell me you are smart enough to realize she's looping just like us. Confirmed. Come on, please. Don't disappoint me.
まあ、ちえみちゃんはまだ大丈夫よ。
すみません。変なとこお見せしちゃって。
Yeah, it's okay. Come on now, Haruaki. You've definitely realized that, right? She wiped her tears. Her eyes didn't look good, but her voice was cheerful and carefree. Just like in my memory.
今日、急に休みずに済むことになった方ですよね、お兄さん。
Yeah, mister, of course. That was a word you used on strangers. Why had she cried?
ええ。そんなに恐ろしい外見かな。
いや、普通にシュッとされてますし、全然。これはなんだ？なんだろう、謎現象です。
Haruaki!
あ、私、芹沢千恵美って言います。学生で里帰り中です。第一印象最悪かもですが、よろしくお願いします。
Haruaki! She bowed to me. She really didn't know who I was. She knew! No! You stupid! Why? Due to the looping phenomenon, dying had sent me back to the point when I was wandering around on my bike. It was something that actually happened and I had to accept it. But it was also completely unreasonable. I didn't have any good way to reasonably explain it. Was the looping centered around me? Was I really the only one who had memories of last time? No! It wouldn't be strange for there to be someone else. My memories were fragmented right now, and I often remembered things only when it counted. It couldn't be that the others had forgotten almost everything, but still had certain fragments of their memories and feelings. I had to stop thinking about this. Don't! I couldn't have asked her to console me about the tragic and that hadn't even happened yet. I'd have been barking up the wrong tree. If everything worked out, I hoped I could get close to her again. Love that depended on death, despair, and the suspension bridge effect was better off staying on the realm of fiction, where it belonged. Ah. God damn it, man. He didn't realize. We exchanged a few words, but I didn't have much time. I had to focus on getting a place to stay. Anyway, just like I said, first went to Ematsu-san's house. How is she right now? Obviously, it didn't seem like there were many people inside. I hesitated for a moment, but I ended up knocking. Wolf. That was Meiko's voice. Could she even understand me?
さっき夫妻子と名乗ったものですけど。
乗ったものさん
Sashi from before.
いや、
That's cute.
夫妻子春明、ここにおばあちゃん来てる？
The old lady. Oh, he's talking about time. Oh, so I was of the
わか
man.
った。それじゃね。
あんなにお兄ちゃんふさあきさんふさゆきさん
Fusai. Wrong.
ちょっとお待ちください。
Oh, Uematsu-san. She told me to wait, so I did. Soon enough, the door opened up.
お待たせしました。それで何だったでしょう。
How are you? How's your head? You okay now? You feel
山
better?
脇さんに会いたいんですが、さっきあんな様子だったし、こっちに来られてないかと思いまして。
まだお見えになりません。
What, she's dead already?
みたいですね。それじゃ。
いや、山脇様に何のご用だったかなどのことども。
ああ、いや、一応こっちに住むことになったんですが、住む場所がまだ決まってないんですよね。
住まわれる？
You live here? Yeah.
それで相談を。
What? What did she mean by this? She's... God, come on, Haruaki, you know.
でも宿なしはいけません。
ええ。
夕霧立てば宴の支度と申しまして。
Man, I hate when the music just stops like this. It made me flinch. Did it show on my face?
藤吉の者は霧を不吉なものと習います。霧が立つ日は身を清めて閉じこもって早寝して過ごすのが常でございま
Please
す。
don't mention sleep. I wanna sleep so bad right now. So what if I done this? Would I cover anything? What about this? It should be better, right? I'm tired of just being hanged up there. No, for real. I'm tired. It should be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Yeah, I don't cover this much. Cleanse, shelter, dreams.
それは面白い風習ですね。
Yeah, tradition. Of course. That was what I would have thought if I didn't know about the tragedy.
差し出がましいかもしれませんが、空き家なら一軒心当たりが。
Oh, you are gonna find one for me? She told Meiko to entertain herself and took a key from her house. Instead of telling me more about it, she insisted on going outside despite my polite protests. I had no choice but to follow after. We passed the plaza and went down the hill. You tripped 2 times. Damn it! Rikako!
痛い。
でしょうね。
Hold her hands.
転ぶのも頭を打つのも常ですので、痛いのにも慣れております。
Ah, why?
ダメですよ。そんなんで草っ腹を歩いちゃ。
これも植松の仕事ですから。
You are gonna die of work and it's not even overwork.
そうなんですか？
雲はネヤのはしため。
What? That was a new term. Yeah, I was about to say. Bedroom women servants. Women who serve you in the bedroom? That sure sounded sexy. Damn it, Haruaki. Never change. And the spider was one of the guardians of the great Lord Hinai. That reminded me, Chimi had told me that Uematsu were the family of the spider.
黄泉の木は皿長より湧き、まずは人の正気を蝕むと言います。そこからかつて植松家は野蛮として村の夢見を守る役目を担ったのです。
Were they like night watchmen or something? It wouldn't have been weird for a police-like force to still retain power in this day and age.
でも夜だと 1000% 転ぶから昼に見回りをされていると。
That's a good point. Man, I like this noise. God damn it. Was she alright?
ちなみに今長者と呼ばれている人たちみんなそういう言われみたいなものを持ってるってことですか？
I don't think so.
はい。よく知っておいでですね。
Oh.
上富士吉を通ってきたんですが、樋口さんはかなり力のある方に見えました。
樋口家は猿、
The monkey.
水場のひもり。
But there was a term again, watering hole.
火を使っちゃならなかったのをこっそり使ってたとかなんとか。
What?
ええ。水場と偽って火を焚くことを人に教えたのが猿であったと伝わっております。
And they used this to gain influence as the source of everyone's food.
さっきいたのは野里さんでしたっけ？あの人も長者だとか。
野里家はカラス、軒のはみ手。
Yeah, Nosato.
ピンときません。
Yeah, me too.
屍を読み人かどうか見分する役。
They performed autopsies? That didn't seem very important.
実際はクス氏、
Healers?
武士は渦とも呼ばれ、彼らのみが使うことを許されました。
Oh, the Akanians. We're almost killed by that. We were killed by that.
の外は薬作ってた家だかんね。
Oh, hello.
渦だ渦獅子滝にトリカブトが入っている。
Oh yeah, that's why he was the one who found out about it. Yeah, that was true. Well, an autopsy was a medical procedure, and if they could use poisonous plants on top of it, they could have easily garnered lots of respect.
なるほど。もう一つはなんて言いましたっけ？
荷車。
Yeah, Meguro, I haven't seen any one of those yet. I haven't met a single person linked to that one.
蛇は蔵の見張り。
Maybe Takumi is one of them.
植松は見張りの家ではありませんから。
But Uematsu is one of the
で
four.
すか？
Doesn't give me enough.
いえ、蔵というのは櫓のことです。
Watchtower.
じゃあ軍事的な。
いえ、かつて櫓を組んで星を見たと、暦を作り天候を読み工作の目当てをつけたと伝えられます。
That's a lot.
その職能は畏敬を受け、やがて親内様の神官としての役目も担うに至りました。
Interesting. I see now.
なるほど。
Miguruma family. Now I want to see someone from this family. We had our TV weather ladies now, but back in the day, astronomy and meteorology were linked to divination, leading many to consider them special powers. That let them predict the future and bring good things in general. Farming was the building back of civilization. Having it was a matter of life and death. So it was only natural for those who offered guidance in that field to become leaders.
教えていただいてありがとうございます。深い歴史のある土地なんですね。愛着が湧きそうです。
Yeah, interesting.
そうですか。初めて言われました。
Oh, really?
本当ですか？普通に興味深いですが。
藤吉の生まれでない人にお話ししたことがありませんので。
Oh. Alright, she refused to go into detail last time. Infiltrating the village really was a good idea.
そうこうしているうちに着きました。あれです。
確かにそうこうしていましたね。
別に変なことはしてません。
Anything strange? Her speech was still odd, and that the hell was up. What the hell was up with her imagination? She could send my verbal curveballs to another dimension. Anyways, there was a wooden house. It was much like the ones near the plaza, except a bit more aged. It looked relatively stable though.
実のところ藤吉の多くは樋口、野里、植松の私有地なのです。
Private property of the Higuchi, Nosato, and Uematsu. Okay.
藤吉村の所有になっているのは身車のかつての私有地であり、
So Miguruma is the biggest family, the
代
main
々村
family.
長を務める身車家に属するものとみなされています。
That was new to me.
つまりここもリカ子さんの土地なんですね。
Here we go. The noise again. What?
あ、すみません。慣れ慣れしく呼んでしまいました。
I would like to.
いえ、いいのですが、土地はその通りでして。
Oh.
ここの方は少し前までお元気に
Until
住
recently,
んでらしたのです。
what died?
それじゃあ今はお亡くなりに？
Yeah, just as I said.
はい、大往生でした。
Peaceful this. Okay, thanks God. We don't get a lot of those recently. That sounded like a real blessing here in Yasumizu,
気
indeed.
にされますか？一応中はきれいにしてあるのですが。
Oh, that's where I'm gonna stay. I totally forgot. I totally forgot why we're here. I'd have been lying if I said I wasn't bothered, but I choose to take a look. She hadn't been kidding. The inside so shabby and the wood was aged, but the floor was clean and I couldn't see much dust. The tatami was new too, though that meant it had to be changed. But at least there wasn't some human-shaped mark on the floor. Oh yeah, of course. There was no furniture, but I could easily get a futon or something.
風呂は
Bath?
ガスは外してると思います。
Oh.
そりゃ大変だ。霧が出たらまずい。
Oh, we need to clean up
みそぎですか？
Oh, yeah,
そこの
cleanse.
水桶に井戸水を汲んで
Oh, this is enough?
体を拭けばよろしいです。
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a really optimized bath.
そんなもんでいいんですか？
Bath. Yeah.
はい。かつては弱みの習慣は藤吉にはなかったと聞いています。
Rare to have warm water.
あ、そうか。火は水場でしか使っちゃダメだから。
Oh.
その通りです。
Okay. That made sense. Anyways, I was now ready.
本当に使ってもいいんですか？
はい。日頃掃除をしてきた甲斐がありました。
She was cleaning it daily. Wow.
あなたが手ずから？
I mean, it's her property, so...
汚れを引き取るのも植松家の役目なのです。
Taking in the corruption.
それに手を動かしていた方が気が紛れることもあります。
Yeah, that's a good point.
何かお辛いことが？
She felt silent.
すみません。無神経だったかな。
What? Wait, I wanna know.
いえ、何か起きるのが怖くて。
What could happen? She looked at the mountain beyond the valley. No, it was the valley itself. And the Saranaga rapids at the bottom.
さっきの話、蔵の見張りの身車家は、例えば天気のこととかを今でも予想してたりするんです？
Part of me thought I might be prying too deeply.
春と秋のお祭りで五穀豊穣を願い舞を奉納し祝詞を読んでおります。
She's just answering, huh? She's not suspicious at all.
それは昔の行いを真似ていると聞きます。幸いにして大きな日照りや飢饉は起きておりません。
なるほど。じゃあある意味百発百中なんだ。
山脇様はお詳しいですのでそちらに聞かれては
Nah.
きっと喜ばれます。
I am fine. I don't really wanna talk with this old woman. That seemed true.
このままだと時間が過ぎるばかりだ。植松さん、本当にありがとうございます。この恩には必ず報います。
Yeah. Yes. You.
そんな私こそあのような恥ずかしいところを
Nah, it's nothing. That's nothing. I don't mind doing it again. Wasn't she basically blaming me here?
いろいろありましたけど、これからもよろしくお願いします。お役に立てることがあれば、何でも言ってくださいね。
Yeah, whenever you want. Yes?
あ、それ、柄でもないんで。
Yeah,
どうか呼
Sama
び捨て
is
で
a
も何で
lot.
もしてください。敬語もいらないですよ。
Crap.
不祭司
She said it.
無理不祭司様、私のむしろ
You still calling me Sama though.
いかようにでもお呼びを。
Did it actually turn into a dating sim or something? Silence. They're actually raising some flags here. But the game is easy these days. Did she seriously fall in love over a bit of help after a head injury? Was this a soap opera or something? Calm down. Calm down, Musashi. Like, me as a player, yeah, I can't say this. But no. Well, not that I was complaining.
じゃあ、リカコさん。
You asked for it. No, this was something else. You're just especially vulnerable to men. Oh, god damn it, it wasn't just me. Wait, then how she talks with Nosato? I actually wanna see. As a family head, she was probably either revered from a distance or considered an enemy. Takumi did the later. She had probably never talked to someone who didn't care about those things. That actually made me feel kinda bad for her.
OK。じゃあ、植松さん&房石さんだ。これで呼び合って、お友達になりましょう。ぜひ。
Yeah, this is easier. I think, I hope. God damn it. She get impressed by anything.
です。
Yes.
こちらこそぜひ。
Man, it's gonna be a whole stream of a conversation with Rikako. She's talking too slow. In a part of the village with no one but us, we exchanged a deep bow. Uematsu-san and then returned, and I checked the house for any holes. It seemed fine on that front. No monsters could get inside. Okay. Very good. Anyway, I had my place. Now I had to get one for Mamiya-san and Hashimoto-san. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I tried to think of a way to encourage them to leave before the mists come. But all things I could think of seemed unnatural. Yeah, it's impossible. Those two... Are they actually gonna die on this route too? Or we still can save them? That meant my only option was the opposite. Convincing them there was no way to leave. So they would have to stay. Honestly, I did consider just letting them die. What? Oh my god, that was heartless. As long as I survived, I didn't really care if they did. But what the hell? That didn't sit right with me. Yeah, right. I wasn't a good guy, but not doing whatever I could right now seemed careless. My ultimate goal was to escape the loops, but at the moment, all I could really do was prevent the tragedy before me. I would think of something else if it just didn't work out. But for now, I had no reason to abandon my humanity. That was why I returned to the plaza. It was still really empty and the two journalists were probably working. This was my chance. I approached the lift back wheel on Hashimoto's cheese van. Reaching into my bag, I pulled out a hammer and nails I had bought. Are you for real? He's gonna destroy the van so they can't leave? I placed the tip of the nail against the tire and hammered it in. You could hear the sound of the air leaving. That had to be good enough. And did the same with the other rear tire, as well as one of the front ones. You really didn't hear all that? There. After that, I added a random array of extra nails around those to make it look like a trap or something. I had run over in the grass. They couldn't leave now. I already knew they didn't have anything that could fix the tires, and they couldn't get in touch with any road service until after the mists pass. Some from Kamifujiyoshi come to pick them up, and they left without their car. That would have been fine too. Not that I expected anyone to come. I just had convinced them that they had to stay here. It was a really haphazard plan. It would seem like the locals trapped them on purpose. I would have to think of something to say about that. Anyway, I did what I could for them. Now I just had to wait and... What, she saw me? My head almost burst out of my chest.
いかがなさいました、リカ子さん。
He's back to Rikago.
また名前。
失礼。植松さんどうしました一体。
お腹が空きましたので。ご
Oh yeah,
飯
we're
を。
working here, I forgot. Of course. Well, I was pretty hungry myself too. Wait, there was something more important to worry about. Had she seen me? Oh.
大きな車ですね。
Yeah, right. I was also impressed. I kept staring at it for so long.
ええ。
Silence. What the hell was this pressure? Was this some kind of Fujoshi hit superpower? Was she waiting for me to confess or something? No. I had no choice but to think up a new lie. But looking at her red eyes made me feel like she would see through any bullshit I spun. Red eyes, huh? Crap, maybe I should just come clean and...
お腹が空きました。
Yeah, she's just hungry. Was she actually not thinking anything?
僕が何してると思ってました？
What the hell is this question?
ダンゴムシでもお探しかと。
Did she think I was as old as Meiko?
違いますよ。見てください。パンクです。
もう。
Oh yeah, oh no, it's flat. What should we do?
見てください。
What happened?
こんなのが刺さってる。
太くて大きい。
Oh, that's a really weird line.
しかもほら、ここなんて。
ああ、そんな、なんて無体な。
茶髪の男が上松様を晴天のもと手ごめにしておる。
Okay, I can't blame her this time. I can't blame her this time. What was with her appearances this time around? Okay, I couldn't lie. This conversation was pretty messed up.
誤解にも程がありますが、ちょっと取材陣を呼んできましょう。
Or propose the journalists.
ま
まさか冗談でしょ。
Misako was completely perplexed.
参ったな。
Still couldn't read his expression, but I could totally emphasize with someone being basically stranded in a place like this.
なんと不運な。
They weren't suspicious of me, so I just acted like an innocent, sympathetic bystander. Oh, the heartache.
今日は貫徹で帰る予定でしたけど、どうしますこれ。
I guess you should stay now.
君のブッキングは？
私は大丈夫ですけど、橋本さんは？
娘の誕生日なんだ。
Oh man, now I feel bad.
ああ、ナミちゃん。
Oh, the heartache. I had no idea he had a daughter or was married for that matter. The fact that it would come as a surprise that made my pain worse. But I shouldn't feel guilty about this. If I had just ignored them, they would have been torn apart by a monster.
でも本当どうしましょう。安水にはそもそも車が。
野里様は
Oh yeah,
何か
Nasato.
役立つものを
Oh shit, why am I looking for
お
something
持ちでは
for
ないでし
solution?
ょうか。
Those words made me twitch.
特殊なタイヤだから難
Thanks, Scott.
しいかな。一つならスペアがあったけど。
It's only one.
ロー
Thank
ド
you.
サービスに連絡しましょう。織部さん、電話貸してもらえますか？
ええ、もちろんです。こ
Yeah,
ちらへ。
wait. If they called them now, they can come, right? They only turned to the dining hall. Okay, now what? She's still with us again.
なんだか気味が悪いわね。
I've never expected she's gonna make me laugh like this. The timing, goddammit. I was left alone with a peculiar doom. But then we were joined by a muscly silhouette who come from the field. Takumi?
何やってんだばあちゃん。植松のみ。あんたは？
I am the not outsider.
こちら不妻子春明様です。
She went out of her way to introduce me. Though she still couldn't leave off the sama.
今度こっちに越してくることになったものです。どうかよろしくお願いします。
ああ、例の室拓海っつうもんだ。よろしく。上藤吉のもんには見えないが、よそからか？
No, I'm not
珍しい
outsider.
な。気の毒に。
They really had to do something about their habit of showing sympathy for anyone who come here.
はい。都会で干上がってこちらに寄せてもらいました。チャラチャラした馬の骨ですみません。髪は染め直します。
Re-dye my hair.
おお。
それがええわよ。
Why? What's wrong with brown hair?
まあそういうのばあちゃんは嫌いだからな。俺はどうでもいいけどよ。むしろ他のが気になるな。
他のことですか？
あんたが野良仕事の使い物になるかだ。上藤吉と違って安水は人を捨てねえ。が役立たずを歓迎するほど余裕はねえ。
That's a good point. While mentioning Kami Fujiyoshi, he glanced at Uematsu.
ま、そのガタイなら何だってできんだろ。早速だけど上のあぜの草刈りをよ。
Calm down, calm down.
ああ、なんだか一応こっちの食堂で働くようにって言われてきたんですが。
I am taken already, unfortunately.
なんだと？てめえがカオリさんと？
No, Wait, I'm working with Kaori. God damn it, I forgot. Crap, I messed up.
匠や。 あんたは男前なんだから、いい加減伝えたいことはちゃんと伝えんといかんわよ。
Yeah, calm down. She's older than me. I'm not into older people. I think.
何のことだ。俺は別にそんな大それたことは考えちゃいね
え。Oh yeah, sure. It wasn't obvious at all.
が、二人のでけえ息子とみんなの胃袋をあの細腕で支えてる香織さんに妙な目的で近づく男は問答無用でぶっ殺す。
Oh my god. Okay. That was plenty outrageous.
おお、てめえ。どんな手を使って香織さんに取り入った？いえ。
I tried to kill myself. I tried to unalive myself. It took a lot of effort to keep myself from lying and fueling the fire.
ああ、いえ、その上藤吉の樋口さんという人の指図で。
Yeah. I have contacts. Takomichi became empathetic.
ああ、そんなら仕方ねえな。
Oh, that was easy.
いえ、できるだけ外の仕事もこなせるようになります。
Yeah, I'm so useful.
ああ、心がけはいいが、しばらくは様子見しとけ。余計な仕事させたとか、上からイチャモンつけられたらかなわね
え。
Yeah, I can't trust him.
上の人たちはこっちの人間がどう働くかまで気にしてるんですか？
Oh, I can't do. Wait, I missed this part. What? Okay, do for now. Just watch. If we made you do too much, they might get or. Ah. Oh my god, they're observing too much.
ねえよ。あいつらはただ、俺らがいつでも連中の言うことを聞くようにしておきたいだけだ。
Oh, okay, I see now.
で、何やってんだみんなで。香織さんは。
She's. Oh, they are calling the service.
なんだか記者さんの車が壊れたとかで慌てて電話しに行ったわよ。
Yeah, it was the car tires. You hear me, Tai? It was the van tires. Not anything else. Okay?
ああ？そりゃ難儀だな。連中帰れんのか？
Unfortunately, no, they can't.
最悪、今日のうちには治らないことも考えた方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。
Yeah, that's what we want.
嫌だね。
It's gonna be okay. This was getting nowhere.
空いた部屋とかはないんでしょうか？
私の自由になるのはあの一軒だけです。
They can't just stay on the apartment or something. Like the apartment next to Chimi.
上松様、健さんの家をこの人に貸されたんですかいね。
Yeah.
はい。人が住まないと家は死にますし。
That's a good point.
あんた大事にすまんといかんわよ。あっこは方が最近まで住んでらしたんだから。
Now I'm curious. Who the hell was this person?
はい、そうします。
くれぐれも上松様を手ごめにする場にしちゃいかんからね。上松様はそれは恐れ多い方なんだから
Granny,
ね。
calm the hell down. See? You're confusing her.
ああ、そういう関係？
Nah, I hope, but nah.
100% 誤解なんですが、そろそろ既成事実として捏造されかかってるので本気でやめていただきたいなぁと。
What do you mean? I would appreciate if it was.
脱線しましたが、どうするんです？
I would have liked it. I would have liked it if I, the newbie, didn't have to be the one making this conversation progress.
まあ正直あんまよそ者を休みずに止めるのはお互いのためにならねえとは思ってっけど。ばあちゃん、空いてる小屋とかねえかな。
メイコちゃんに出したのが最後よね。他はみんな穴開いたり壁抜けたりで物意味もできやせんわよ。
Oh. Liar, there was a room in the dorm. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why are they not mentioning the door? Yeah, tell them. Oh.
ちえみ、寝すぎじゃねえか。おやっさんの手伝いしてやってくれよ。
ああ、ごめん。ちょっと向こうで寝坊の習慣ついちゃってさ。ところで、タイばあちゃん、部屋だったら寮の部屋が一つ空いてますけど。
Yeah. Why no one mentioning those?
ちーちゃんね、知っとるでしょ。あそこは昔義満さんが四家の皆々様にかけようってできた場所よ。先のある子らだけでも上富士吉に近いきれいな家に住ませたい言うて、それで坂をコンクリートで階段にして。
So you just leave innocent people just die because of this wish? Like, I believe even this person won't like that to happen. I hate just jumping around while playing this game. I just don't want to cover the text.
昔話始まっちゃった。
Okay, it looks like she always do that.
まあ不妻子だっけか。休みずってのはなんとなくこんな場所だよ。
I see. I already knew.
なんつうか治るといいな、車。
I hope they can't. This was bad. As I expected, the road service would take a long time to get here. They would be here sometime in the middle of the night if they tried to come right away. The mountain road was even more dangerous at night, so they agreed on the service to come in the early morning, which led us back to the talks about where they would stay. Though by the time the discussion was over, Yamawaki-san, who was done talking, had left. She really gave us outsiders the cold shoulder, huh? Takumi-san tried suggesting they stay in their van, and I was surprised to hear they were receptive to the idea. Them being a man and a woman was one thing, but I was more concerned if that van had enough space for someone that huge and another person to lie down. Still, it looked like they were about to agree to just leave it at that, but that was no good. They wouldn't survive the night like that. Then what's now? So far the only people I hadn't met were the students who were in the school, Kanzo Makishima-san, who was out hunting since morning, and the old man who cried wolf. Since I met just about everyone, I chose to take my leave. It wouldn't have been natural if I would try to talk them out of that. I had to get places for them, but my only option was one I didn't have much faith in. Anyway, doorbell.
Oh, Shinzan no.
Hello, Nosato-san.
何の用かね。実はちょっと長者でらっしゃる野里さんに伺いたいことが。
いい心がけだがね、あまり板につかぬ提灯持ちは見ていて心よいものではない。分相応の振る舞いをしてはどうかね。
Wait, that's actually a nice thing to say. My politeness is that insincere?
おみそれしました。それで要件なのですが。
Why am I getting the lines wrong? Yeah, I got it right, never mind.
近々霧が出るというのは本当なのでしょうか。
Why mentioning the mist all of a sudden, Haruaki? The figure of my world had on Kiyonosuke, she was impressive. He tried to act calm, but his wandering eyes made it clear he wasn't.
なんだそれは。どこから聞いたのかね。来ていきなり迷信を吹き込んだのは誰だ一体。
Someone from the village.
植松さんが話してくださいました。
Oh yeah, he can't say anything about that. He fell silent. The guy was easy to read.
霧がうんぬん言ったのは他の方です。僕は樋口昌司さんという方に勧められてここに来たんですが。
なんだ昌司か。私の一つ下だ。奴がどうしたと？
You're always mentioning the age, huh? Oh wait, why did my model froze? Since when was it like that? Hello? Um, Alright, we're back. What was that? But yeah, he always mentions the age.
いえ、聞き間違いかもしれませんが、じきに霧が出るかもとおっしゃっていたような気がするのですが。
There was no truth to my words, but they would become true when the mists come.
だけど、
when the mist came.
植松さんがさっき霧が出たらいろいろしなきゃならないっておっしゃってて、今安水で車がパンクして足止めを食らってる人たちとかどうするのかなと思いまして。
何？そんなことになっているのかね。面倒なことだ。
Yeah, how troublesome.
ちなみにどう思われますか？
安水集落において初夏に濃密な霧が立ち込めることは10年や20年に一度あることだ。
Early summer. Kid or two.
時期的に見ればまああり得るか。しかしそれの予測ができるほど目立った兆候があるとは聞いておらんよ。
Is there a science for that? Science for that?
そうか。ちなみに何か危ないんです？皆さんちょっと緊張してるみたいで。
Yeah, we know nothing about this mist.
濃霧が出ると必ず安水で死人が出るからな。
He just told me directly, no hesitation. Wow. Is that okay thing to say?
ああ、いや、誤解せんでもよろしい。この濃霧というのは君の想像するよりもはるかに濃く、視界はゼロになると聞く。
As good as blind. Oh yeah, that's true. I knew that, but yeah, I couldn't have imagined mist that dense unless I saw them
よっ
myself.
て霧が出ている間は謹慎する習いとなっているが、バカな連中が外出しては 転落事故などを起こしているのだよ。
Yeah, we've done this before
なるほ
too.
ど。
ここから少し離れた崩落事故現場は見たかね。あれはうちの家が請け負った工事なんだが、あれも霧のせいで死人が出た。
Oh man, you must have lost a lot, huh?
まったくとっとと引き上げさせればよかったものを、発注者の言い分はいかにも強引で。
I felt stupid for ever considering crazy theories about some Saranaga illness. The mist was dangerous in and of itself, and that made for a good official reason to stay indoors when it came. He seemed to believe the official reason and thought it wouldn't kill him. If he actually knew about the true dangers lurking in the mist, he would do everything he could to leave Yasumizu. He was from a head family, but he didn't seem to know all the secrets. She, on the other hand, must have known something. I would love to find out more, but... Hold on. He had just told me something weird. The mist led to on-site deaths? Wait, what?
上の土砂崩れの現場見たか。ありゃ8年前に野里が手入れたら崩れてそのまんまになってる。気味悪がって片付けもしやがらねえ。作業員の死体は俺が掘り出して埋めた。
Oh! I was told that Takumi-san buried the bodies. But if it happened, the mist during a feast of the Yumi Purge, didn't that mean he should have been present during the feast? Wait, I think I missed this part. From what I could tell last time, the mists scared the people here and drove them to panic. Kanzo Makishima, she hadn't reacted like that. While the old wolf guy had said the wolves were coming, it was likely they would experience the feast before. But I didn't know what had happened to the other people or what I'd even do with that information. One thing I could say was that the survivors either killed or silently approved of killing people. Shimi could be one of them. And so could the students. Even if I couldn't connect all of the dots, it was entirely possible. I had to keep myself together. I have many things to think about later. But for now I had a goal to complete.
にもかかわらず本家の連中は
He's still talking. Oh my god.
そうだ、野里さん。
ん？
あの工事現場は野里さんの辞書なのですか？
そうだが、どうかしたかね。
あのプレハブ使えたりしないですかね。
プレハブ？
使う？何を？
困ってる外の方を車で止めるよりはまだいいんじゃないかと。
After thinking for a moment, Kionosuke returned inside. I'd expected him to say something like, "Why would I, a village head, sully my hands with Yasumizu's problems," or something. So this came as a surprise. Kionosuke came back shortly.
おそらくこれだろう。事故の後、先代がこちらで預かっていたのを鍵箱の中で見たような気がした通りだ。
Oh, he's actually giving it to us.
ありがとうございます。
Oh my god.
待ちたまえ。貸すとは言ってない。そもそもなぜ長者である私が休みの事情に手を焼かねばならんのかね。
He actually said it. And there it was.
それはそうですね。申し訳ありません。
冗談だよ。
Wow.
貸さんとも言っていない。
Whoa, what a pain in the ass.
君は室や芹沢と違って長者に対する礼儀というものをわきまえているようだ。
Oh my god, I think this was a bad idea.
そんな相手ならば安光のものだからといって無下には扱わんよ。藤吉の住民の安寧に尽くすのが長者というものだ。
Okay, as I said, he's a nice person, but he's just a bit wandering.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, so he believed in the concept of noblesse oblige. Shame he didn't leave the oblity for it. First, I had to check if the place was even usable. The equipment and materials were all gone. The only thing of note here was a sink on the wall. The flooring was cold and a bit sandy, but with a bit of cleaning and a futon, it could be a decent living space. There was no running water, but if we placed a water bucket here, whoever was living here could easily wash themselves. It's still gonna be a problem for the big guy. Oh, I love those. Return to the dining hall. So they are gonna die on this route too, apparently. I now had one empty living space. Getting to the dorm room was even harder. I didn't even think I could force it at this stage. However, it was still a better option than just wandering around looking for alternatives that may not even exist. It would be a real waste of time if I didn't end up saving them. I wasn't about to stop trying though. It was still just a bit afternoon. Honestly, I was a bit hungry. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything since a really long time. But there was a strange, powerful reek coming from the dining hall. I had no idea what could have caused this. What happening? Was it a toilet? No, it was more along the lines of rot. Animal rot at that. Did someone already die? My memories made me forget the situation was still peaceful and I dashed. Suddenly a dense wall rose up before me.
Nanja.
Oh, Kanzo. I was pushed away. I spaced out for a moment, but then I realized I bumped into the local hunter, Kanzo Makishimachi. How could you know he's Kanzo? His face is covered. You're the one? Who? It was the first time I had seen him hold his gun in his hands. But I was even more troubled by his face. Yeah, it's the same. I was very sure I had seen old lady Tai wear something similar at the first time. But that what had happened later made me forget about it. But man, was it weird.
すみません。変な匂いがして大丈夫かなって思って。
Yeah, it was the animals he got.
シシナレよ。
Yeah, the Shishinare.
え？
シシナレを似とる。記者に食わす言うて。
Oh. Oh yeah, Hisako-san was here to eat something strange.
気ぃつけろ、兄ちゃん。
Careful of what?
はい。よろしければお名前を。
牧島。
Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you. And he left. The bundle he had on his left hand told me he had only been here to get his lunch. He was as tough as I remembered. That just made it hard to believe how old he was. What a hunk of a man. That thought made me seem like some love-struck teen girl. Anyway, that cleared things up. The smell was caused by cooking. I gathered my resolve and went inside.
あら、どこに行ってらしたの？早速手伝いがあったのに。
Oh my god, we're supposed to do some job. God damn it. God damn it, Wasaishi. That's bad. Alright, here we go. Karasang glared at me a bit. Crap. I'd have to make up for the points I
あ
lost.
あ、すみません。ちょっと野里さんに用があって。
I don't think that's a good excuse.
よう？樋口から何かことづけです？
いえ、間宮さん、橋本さん、ちょっと。
Besides the one in charge here and that sleepyhead, you also had the journalists who were busy taking photos and jotting down notes. I was impressed by their professionalism, being able to get back to work right after the problem we solved, although it actually wasn't.
お仕事中すみません。実は野里さんが夜を越すなら車は良くないとプレハブの鍵をくれまして。
あら。ボンク。野里さんがそんなことを？
Yeah, he's actually a nice guy. Well, it was nice to find out how she usually called him.
どうもあと一部屋くらいはあるみたいだし、そちらもなんとか開けていただいて、屋根の下で休まれるがよろしいかと。
ご好意はありがたくいただくけど、無理言ってまで部屋をもらおうとかは思わないわよ。
God's sake, come on now. Of course she didn't. Of course she didn't. That was a normal thing to think.
香織さん、やっぱ寮の部屋開けた方がいいですって。野里さんに負けたら安水の恥ですよ。
それは何とも言えないけど、ただそうね、別に変な人はいないけど、若い女性が車でっていうのも。
Yeah, right.
香織さん、お弁当もらえるかしら。
And the most important person around joined the scene.
なんね。
Yeah, we need you. Your opinion.
野里さんが鍵をくれたん
Your
です。
exception.
プレハブですけども、これで一人は屋根の下で休めそうです。
あら、それは。
It wasn't explicit about it. I wasn't explicit about it, but she instantly understood what I was getting at. Okay,
だ
nice.
けどね、あそこは。
Come on now.
私は大丈夫ですよ。お隣ができても。
Yeah, tell him.
ちなみに、寮、そこってどういう建物なんです？
Yeah, I wonder.
あそこはね、いずれ安水を去る子供たちのための場所なんですよ。安水に住むということは、一生安水のものになるってこと。だけど、子供たちはそうとは限らないから。
Children. Chimi is considered children?
だ
Child?
から、あそこだけ、安水では特別な場所なの。上富士吉の人も、そのことは暗黙のうちに認めているわ。
Chimi is considered child? Oh. So this was just another way Kamifujiyoshi exerted the power over Yasumizu. I could understand why they didn't want to mess with it. But I know from experience that it wasn't an insurmountable obstacle. They would open it up for an emergency, but tomorrow would be too late. And I didn't really have a good way to convince them that this was indeed an emergency.
大丈夫ですよ。これでも車で寝るの慣れてますし。
Can you shut the fuck up? You are gonna die if you stay on the car, okay?
プレハブは橋本さんが使ってください。一人ならあの車で十分ですし、ここまで運転任せきりですし。
Would this work?
逆の方が良くないかしら。
Oh, so she won't sleep outside as a girl? I mean, the car is still gonna be really small for the guy, come on.
いやでもプレハブって上のでしょ。女の人が寝るのはちょっとな。
Oh yeah, that's another good point. As we pondered...
すみません。
Oh yeah, yeah, you talk. He can do it. Hashimuto-san actually spoke up and walked to Tai-san.
なんでしょうかね。
Give us a dorm, now.
もしまともな部屋をお持ちであれば、彼女のために開けてやっていただけないでしょうか。
Yeah.
こんな仕事をやってますが、まだ嫁入り前の身です。同行者としてあまり無理はさせたくありません。
Man, what a nice guy, man. What a gentleman.
できる限りのお礼はいたします。どうか一つ。
He bowed. Oh, indeed a gentleman. His large body bent in two. But Dyson still had to look up at him.
そうね。だけど。
Wow, Tai-san was in the verge of giving in.
おい夫妻子、今頃戻ってきやがったか。
Oh my god, he's about to kill
飯
us.
時にほっつき歩いて香織さんを手伝わねえとはいい度胸だ、おら。
Oh my god, he's gonna kill us. Look at his hand. He's gonna actually
お
kill me.
お、匠兄ちゃん、いいところへ。
なんだ
Wait, that was fast. Perfect timing indeed. He was the best person to convince Tai-san. And in the end, she agreed. She just skipped it. The word unmarried meant a lot to her. Apparently, she seemed to become more considerate of mommy after that. One of the reasons for this victory was the pressure emitted by Hashimoto-san's massive presence, and the other was the fact he presented a reason that resonated with her. And then Takumi-san joined the scene and gave her the final push. This wasn't exclusive to Yasumizu, but finding a compromise in a community without common interests was really hard, was really difficult. It was especially hard when you couldn't give proper reasons for your words. They had started to suspect I was a slacker, but I said that I was called by Nasuto-san. Though it surprised them, they believed me. As a result, I had to make up a story about how he was shy but actually considerate of everyone, which was why he would call me. After all, I couldn't let them think I had decided this by myself. And now he somehow made Nosato-san seems like a really good guy. After we got the key from Tai-san, the two journalists and I left the dining hall to prepare our living spaces. The dorm room was clean to begin with. There was gas, water, and a futon exactly like I remembered it. The house I would be staying at was clean too. All I had to do was get a futon from the dining hall and fill the pail with water. The prefab, though, took a while to clean. Takumi-san brought the cleaner pieces of tatami from the abandoned shakes, which made it a relatively livable space.
まあせっかく一晩越すんだし、ここの日常生活も体験しときましょう。記事にできないのが残念だわ。
They seem to be satisfied with that reason.
今後はもうちょっと安全な場所で仕事ができるといいね。
They're still gonna die, right?
すみません。私の依頼、こんなんばっかで。
こっちはいいんだ。保険もあるし、安全性だって運送地帯よりはマシ。
Warzone. He had been in such places. He did more legwork than his looks would have you believe.
でもヒューちゃんは女性でしょ。
Yeah, what a gentleman.
だから
as
そ
I said.
れはいい子なしですって。働いている間は性別なんて関係ないでしょ。
No, it
危
matters.
険地帯でのダメージリスクは女性の方が高いんだよ。残念ながら。
しょうがないじゃないですか。他の仕事も男も寄ってこないんですから。
She can't find any man. Okay, that hurts me.
難しいね。
The relationship was just that of good business partners. Maya-san was a passionate journalist, while Hashimoto-san was a senior who was worried about her and helped her out. There was a decent balance here.
意外ですね。間宮さんお綺麗なのに絶対モテそうですけど。
Yeah, flirty.
褒めても何も出ないわよ。
But yeah, for real. How she can't get a man until
い
now.
えいえ、僕がこんな底辺野郎じゃなきゃ迷いなくアタックしてますよ。
What the?
光栄だわ。久石くんいくつ？
Oh, she's considering me now?
24です。
私今年でみそじ突入だからね。
Oh,
さすが
come
に
on
申し
now.
訳
Why
ない
all
わ
of。them in their 30s? Oh, come on. I'm married 30 year olds weren't rare in this day. Were in this day and age though. I preferred women who were a bit more bothersome.
このたらいは何だい？
あ、体を拭く水を溜めてあります。
一日くらいいいよ。
No, you have to, or you're gonna die.
なんかそういう風習らしいですよ。
Just do it,
ちょっ
goddammit.
と詳しく聞かせてくれる？
Oh my god, I forgot. They are journalists. Alright, this was a good chance to share info with them. Presenting it as info, I heard from Uematsu and Kiyonosuke. I told them about what had to be done when the mists come in this game. I couldn't sound too knowledgeable, though, since I was a newbie here, but I was able to imply that there was a supernatural danger involved. Mamiya-san was extremely intrigued and quickly asked for extra info, like the stuff about the 4 head families. I did my best to mention only what I had found out this time around, but I couldn't help worrying that I would say too much.
興味深いわね。思いっきり神道的な発想だけど、どういう由来で伝わったのかしら。変化した鳥居、お守りをいただく名家、霧の時に限定されたみそぎの風習。マロードの艦隊はしないみたいだけど。
Yeah, it's a really good story that you can't write for some reason. It's too unrealistic.
不思議だわ。こんな偏僻な農村になぜこんな得意な風習が残ったのかしら。昔はもっと特殊な集落だったとか？
やっぱ
Only
り
God knows.
そっちのが向いてそうだね。キューちゃんの本職。
She still can't make money though.
あ
From
った。
this.
これは失礼。じゃあ、スミカも霧が立った時の対処も聞いたし、お仕事に戻りましょうか。
キューちゃんが寮の部屋でいいよね。それで僕がここ。
Alright, take care.
あ、よかったら下の小屋は橋本さん使われませんか？こっちは手狭ですし。
大丈夫大丈夫。どこでも寝られるから。それに君はこれから住むんだろう。早いところ家に馴染んだ方がいい。
Ah, he's even considering me. He had a point. Also, I had borrowed the place from Uematsu-san. I didn't have the right... What? Is that a typo? I don't know. Will just anyone use it? Agree. There's a lot of
わか
choices
り
on
ました。
in this
余計
one.
なことをすみません。
いや、こちらこそありがとう。いろいろ動いてくれたんでしょ？
Yes.
え？
Wait, how did he know?
野里さんだっけ？気を回しそうな方には見えなかったから、きっと君が取りなしてくれたんだろ
う。Damn it.
いやいや、そんなことないですよ。
この子は結構無理しがちだからね。僕が至らない分助かるよ。
Why do I feel like he's gonna definitely die? They are making him sound so good person. He's definitely gonna die.
もうたかが一回り上なくらいで父親みたいになんないでくださいよ。
And thanks God he's acting like a parent. That was something about him that bothered me. What? Why? Anyway, with that done, I figured I'd spend my remaining time trying to rub elbows with the rest of Yasumizu. Though I already had a job here, I had to make up for not helping out in the dining hall before noon. But... oh my god. We've done it again.
とりあえずお仕事の前に腹ごしらえをしてもらいましょう。
I'm sorry. Don't stab me with a poisoned knife, please. Jordan gave me a pole. For some reason, her smile seemed a bit wrapped. It probably wasn't on purpose, though. It was just the effect of the smell. No, the miasma. Coming from the food she gave me, it was just that powerful.
何か怒ってます？
Are you really asking about that?
いいえ、どうして？
I couldn't feel any anger in her voice or expression. But being new here, I couldn't understand the mentality of someone trying to present something like this as food. As I twitched in fear that this was punishment for slacking off, Kaoru suddenly gave me a false smile.
この匂いね。獅子慣れというの。獅子を保存するための昔からの知恵。
Oh?
なるほど。
So, I'm okay? This was the infamous dish made for fermented meat, game meat. The nary part of the name had to refer to long fermentation, just like in narizushi for fermented sushi. I had no clue how they gave it such a strong smell though. Did they use the same marinade for decades? Like with the salt they used for sun-dried mackerel?
大昔はそのまま食べてたみたいだけど、さすがに危なかったのかしら。今はこうして煮込んだり、鍋や汁の身にしているの。
Okay.
本来安水のお祝い料理なんですよ。記者さんたちにお出しした分のお裾分け、それと私から歓迎の印。
Welcoming me, man. She's actually so nice for someone who slacked off twice in the same day. Okay, I had to steel myself. I actually had a soft spot for strange delicacies. I had tried sun-dried mackerel and any other weird food I couldn't get my hands on. No way could I refuse this.
だって私小さい頃からずっと安水のものを食べてきた。
Oh! We can't? Would eating this turn me into a zombie or something? No, I would prove that idea wrong.
いただきます。
Is it okay, really? I picked up the bowl and the chopsticks. The game is gonna give me a choice here too. Brown rice covered in a ton of crumbled bits of meat. The soup stock seemed as light as what they used in Kamifujiyoshi, but I didn't know what to think of the meat's color. What was up with this greasy, shiny green surface? The reek attacked my nose once again. Damn it, I couldn't back out now. Gathering my resolve, I quickly put some stock rice and meat into my mouth. I'm gonna die poisoned, right? What? Was it good? I really couldn't tell. I had absolutely no idea that I was eating here. The texture, the sensation on the tongue, everything was new to me. The taste was extremely acidic, salty, and rich in animal protein. But that weird smell smothered most of it, forcing me to continuously convince myself that I was eating something good. I felt like my body would reject it all if I didn't. Holding the aversion at bay, I somehow swallowed it. The aftertaste was better than I expected, but as the reek faded, it made way for a strange, beastly smell. Yeah, in a way, this taste was an exciting, was an existing from entertainment by itself.
あら、いい食べっぷり。
This beast is new to me.
慣れればいけそうですね。
ええ、わかるわ。私も八つ水に来て最初はどうかと思ったけど、今は時々無性に食べたくなるの。
I wasn't lying. It really did seem like a taste I could get used to. It was hard, honestly, to call it good, but at least it did feel nutritious. As reciting a prayer, I repeatedly tried to convince myself of that as I emptied the bowl I was given.
ごちそうさまでした。
お粗末様でした。
Now walk. So I had finally eaten something from Yasumizu. Did that mean I was a true local now? Or a Yumi Bitu? Well, at least I think we can join the feast now, right? Whatever, as long as I could go back to square one, I would explore all of the options I had available. The metal cutting sound was reaching my ears. As Kaori began preparing food in the kitchen, I did the work assigned to me. I had to repair the numerous cracked and broken dishes they had here. Apparently they couldn't afford anything new, so they opted to make what was thrown out in Kamifujiyoshi and repair it into something usable. Oh, that's so bad. Was there no end to how pitiful things were here? The broken plates and cups were all wrapped in old newspaper, and all I had to do was unwrap them and put them back together. It was actually kind of fun, sort of like a jigsaw puzzle, but man, there were a lot of them. I have to do this for entire boxes full of broken tableware? I did wonder whether they actually needed so much, but apparently they just barely had enough. So they wanted to have some spares. Okay, the voice in the background, the cutting voice in the background, really confusing me. I used some all-purpose glue from a 100 yen shop. They had bought it from a nearby town. Kaori-san laughed about it, saying we get far more value out of this than 100 yen bowl. And I just about cried. It was a strange mix of modern frugality and the poverty of ancient times, and exemplified just how weird Yasumizu really was. As I worked, I realized that many of the plates and cups had a familiar symbol on them.
これはどういうマークなんです？
I asked Kaori-san over the counter.
それは水場のお家の門よ。
Oh, the watering hole. Higuchi. The Higuchi. I was about to mention the name, but then I realized that Kaori-san probably didn't have good memories of them. Oh yeah, she was married from the Higuchi. I forgot. I heard that examining these crests helped understood the lineages and the like, but I had no knowledge necessary for this.
他の長者にも家紋があるのですか？
ええ、私は野里のが好きよ。可愛くて。
Whoa. Wait, I wanna see it. Cute? From what I recalled, the Nosato family was a crow. Did it have a beard on it or something? Uematsu was a spider, Nosato was a crow, Higuchi was the monkey, and Miguruma was the snake. They worship a mountain and these guardians. It was significant not only for Fujiyoshi's culture, but the feast of the Yumi Burge as well. If memory served, Jimmy had told me last time that whether you had a guardian or not was relied on the mark of blood on your skin. Waking up to find blood on your body was something straight out of a horror movie. Didn't the wolves and Haruchan say it was done through dreams? If that was true, I'd be at a loss. It would be an actual supernatural phenomenon. Still, were wolves and humans informed differently? This was something I would have to look into starting tomorrow.
他の家紋ってどこかにあります？
野里屋敷なら野里のはあると思うけど、他のは植松さんの胸につけてるお飾りは家紋をかたどってるわ。
Yeah, this one. That thing, huh? I had thought it was kind of weird looking.
今度探してみます。知らずに粗末に扱うと大変なことになりそうだ。
それはそうかもしれないわね。何か見つけたら教えましょうね。
Thank you so much.
ええ、どうも。
I continued working as we talked. Alright, I think this is a good part to finish here, because there is several problems with me recently for this game. Wait, let me do it here. So for those who realized, my reading was too broken, too slow, and too bad today. And if you realized, there was a lot of cuts on this video. That's because that wasn't recorded on one set. It was probably recorded on like 3 days or something. Because yeah, a lot happening on my side recently, whether it was my final exams or other in real life things. So I think the best to do now is to back to streaming this game. I think my internet is okay with streaming now. I can't really tell. I'm still experimenting it. But yeah, if the internet is stable, I'm gonna just go back to streaming it. If it's not, then I will just try to continue recording it as possible. And yeah, I have to find a solution for the broken English. It can be really annoying, whether it was annoying for me or for the viewers. And speaking of the viewers, thanks for everyone who watched or will watch until now. I hope you guys have a good rest of your whenever it is for you now. And yeah, until next time, stay alive. Bye.